Yeah, come on. Hey, come on in, fellas. Guys. Does anybody have a resub? This would be the perfect time to do it. This would be the perfect time now. A singular, really anything. Really just been waiting here. Oh my God. Ain't no way! What the hell? Nah! Nah! What the hell am I looking at? What the fuck is this shit, dude? What the hell? Holy chills. Incredible. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for this wonderful resub. I really appreciate that. Wood. Me? Me? Gungaga. Oh. What? What? What's going on? Yo, thank you for the resubs. What the hell? What the hell? Guys, welcome to the brand new Organization 13, sponsored by Flycorp. Let me show you around. Okay, we got the epic behind POV, so you guys can look at my ice on my wrist. You see this shit? You see this shit? Yeah. This is what playing Xenoblade to 43 viewers gets you, man. Oh my God, you see that shit glistening? You see that fucking sparkling in the moonlight? Obviously you've noticed this camera. And of course your wonderful chat messages. So they're not I just really like having 3 fingers close to each other. Is that a crime? And that's not all, of course. Oh, I didn't see you up there. Hello? Hi. Howdy. Oh my god. Who put this camera up here? The fuck? Who's in charge of this shit? Who's in charge of the angles? Of course our... fucking wires. Yeah, if you guys use your channel points and or give me money, you'll see that it's actually integrated into this scene, which is kind of cool. This is our own little world right now. Hello? Hi. Yeah, yetta. That's what I'm talking about. How many angles? Can you show us Roxas? He's in one of these chairs. He's in one of these chairs. We'll get there.
Hideo Kojima.
I just love where all the fucking random spots they're actually like all showing up in. Bye everybody, welcome to the stream. We're in our temporary Florganization 13 room. And you'd be thinking, yeah, this is probably the PS2 version. No, this is the 3DS version. Like, this like plane behind me is like actually just a JPEG.
The One Piece.
Yeah, it's all pixelated. It's actually it's put through a render texture to be more low poly, to look more like a PS2 game. Yeah, so it is intentionally pixelated. It's pretty cool. Yeah, I can see the pixels of the DS. Hi everybody. Hi, welcome on in. Sorry if I... Chair Crusher. Wait. Do that again. Hold on. I'm gonna try to phase through the alert. I'm gonna phase through the alert, alright? Let's see. Where's it at? Come on, I'm farming. Okay, here we go. Ah! It's in between me, dude. It exists in 3D space. Okay, I can't. All right, I didn't integrate the Subway Surfers into this scene yet, unfortunately. Where even was that? Hello? JR Crusher? Remaster when? Guys, don't remaster the new flight. Oh, look, I can put my head through this. Yes! Look at this shit. Yo! Ah! I can taste it. Ah! It's a soda. Oh god. Is that cool? He really is balling. Yeah, I'm balling in real life, guys. Isn't that wonderful? I love soda. Yeah, but oh, I didn't mean to do that. Oh my god, damn Daniel! wait, hold on. Oh my god, look at this. Dude, the many POVs of a damn Daniel. This is what we can do with this new crazy technology. You pray for me? Oh, I really hope that I get an epic Flyann stream in my lifetime. The music though, this is just Kingdom Hearts. Just wanted to be a little fitting to the environments. Yo, no, don't think the that's up. The tier 2. Sorry, actually, there's a bunch of alerts I should thank right now. Hold on. Thank you for the Dan Daniel, the bits. Yo, Wholesome Trisket, thank you for the 2 months. Edifrix, long time no see. Welcome back. The 5 months. Woo, no, with the 32. And being the first to start this rain of alerts. Thank you so much. Oh my god, Xanif, is that my organization name? Zenile? For a second I thought you were talking about like a prescription drug. You're like, damn, this Xanalf is going crazy. Like this shit got me bugging, dude. This shit got me bugging in the organization. So something that's actually also really cool. You know what? I'll show it off once the hype train ends. Right, the other camera angle. But we got a lot of cool stuff to play over here. It's kind of freaking epic. Can it be Zafallen? Yeah. Can we workshop like a organization name? What's the one we're gonna go with? Yeah, Xanax. Zoloft stream, finally. Finally, a Flyann stream that matches my energy. God, hi. Flyann, more like flying. Couldn't think of a better joke. Newtonium, it's so wonderful to see you here. You know what? Would you believe me if I told you no one else has ever made that joke before? You're the first to do it in 3.5 years. So proud of you. But yeah, so this is all. You're probably wondering, how are you doing this? Well, first of all, I'd love to shout out my good friend, the angel, the sweetest, Mordecai Dev, who taught me a lot of what you're seeing here today. So this is awkwardly all done in Unity, in a Unity game engine. I don't know if I'm going to stay in Unity to do all this stuff, but at least for now, this is how everything works. So it's using Unity, and all of the alerts that you're seeing, like the chat box, the channel point redemptions and stuff, that's actually all done through a thing called Spout. What Spout does is that it takes like my sources from OBS and it puts them in this 3D environment. So that's why like I can actually interact kind of with like the things showing up. I obviously want to add a lot more stuff and do more things that would be, you know, epically freaking awesome and creative, but for now, I can at least put a bunch of cameras around. I would love to actually put people like on these chairs. I need ideas of I need 12 ideas of little characters to put around me, dude. I know no Godot. Actually, Byte's working on that. Byte's got his shit working on Godot, which is crazy. Adachi? Wait, Adachi would be crazy. Miss Chungus, Goofy, Flyann 1 and Flyann 2. Okay, great suggestions. Great suggestions. Obviously Floopy, duh. But I have to finish her 3D design first. If anything, like I can just like find characters and just like plop them. I gotta like figure out how to like individually pose them and stuff. But yeah, I think the biggest thing that I'm just happy about is that we can have like multiple angles to like talk and interact with. I want to like I added like this camera movement that you're seeing right now. It's very subtle, but it's kind of swaying. It's a little janky right now, but it works. In this pose, actually, there should be a camera that follows my movements that I programmed. Yeah. It's also very subtle. But the camera does follow me a little bit, which is kind of cool. Yo, Behavy! Hi, you just made it. Look, I got the... Wait, somebody do an alert so Behavy can see it. Guys, somebody give me money right now, guys. Nah, I'm just playing. It'll happen. Oh, I want to show this off.
Hideo Kojima.
So not only do we have
10 computers.
Oh my god, 10 computers. Not only do we have our actual like environment that we're in, we can do this where oh wait, hold on. I gotta show behavior. Look! I got the POVs! Thank you, Nochoda, for the damn Daniel. What was I saying? So I'm still in the same environment, but look, I can still have certain aspects of the environment be culled, so I can still like, you know, play a game or have stuff that's like different behind me, if that makes sense. Thank you guys for the epic hype train. I appreciate that. You love to see it. Whoa, Manoia! What the fight? What the fight? What the heck? What the look? I can almost touch it. Oh, it's gone. Thank you. What the hell with the 5-pack? Thank you so much. Also, call me Cocoa Puff. Thank you for the follow. Oh my gosh, thank you so much. So what's interesting is that like the chat box that's next to me here and the one here are actually different. So the one in this scene actually gets removed with all the chat, and then a new one gets added behind me, so I can like kind of reposition it. It's cool that, I don't know, you can do all this shit. I was thinking of putting a chat box here, but I think it's just funnier if there's just like a giant ass like crazy alert. I feel like the potential for this POV is like pretty big. Oh shit! Did I gift it? What the hell? Did I gift it sub? Bow bow. No, we're trying to thank you for another gifted. The Fool Moko Hololive? Bow bow. Bow bow. I like this post too. I just be like, hey guys. Guys, do you see me out here? Right. Again, I was shouting out earlier Mordecai. Mordecai helped me just understand Unity. Like before Mordecai's help, like all I knew about Unity is just how to do like VRM stuff, like how to make a VRM, but taught me many things. So, and he didn't have to do that, but he, out of the kindness of his heart, did, and it allowed me to do some cool stuff. So thank you, Mordecai. Guest star in the third person would be crazy. Yeah. So what I was thinking is like in one of the chairs. I haven't done this yet, but what I would like is to put a Fugi there. So like if I have somebody in the VC, their like little Fugi would be like hopping up from the chair. The issue with that though is if there's multiple people, I don't know how I would like frame like 4 people like on a singular chair. I guess it would really only work if I had like one fella. But yeah, you could kind of do the same concept with like a guest star. Like they could be on like a little chair somewhere. Gotta do like a spinning camera around the room. I was thinking that. I just didn't know how to like I guess the concept is pretty simple. Like you set the path that the camera's gonna go through, like its, let's say, Y or X location, whatever, like its position, and then it would just do like a full circle maybe. I figured like this at least would give you the gist of like, you know, most of the room. Can you emote? Yeah, I can do a Fortnite dance. So I call this, okay, so have you guys heard of the gritty? Or do you mean emote on like my face? I have some very epic emoticons. Unbanned forms, Judgment Day. You get good at, dude, that would be crazy. Unbanned form, but I have like the fucking 13 judges, and like the person's unbanned form is in the middle of the fucking platform. And we all do our divine justice to see whether or not they get like unbanned. I fear I don't have that many deranged chatters nowadays to like actually do that. Like I don't have that many. All right, who wants to get banned? Who wants? Okay, all right, raise your hand if you want to be banned to make a funny unbanned form. Actually, wait, hold on. You know, maybe we might have a bunch of bans tomorrow for the Peep the Horror stream, actually. Or a little dude kneeling. Oh, dude, you guys got great ideas. You also have mommy farts. Maybe I can make a funny. Yeah, tomorrow. Okay, so if you think today's stream idea is, I mean, okay, maybe I shouldn't hype it up too much, but tomorrow's Peep the Horror stream, I think is gonna be a lot of fun. So I would, if you guys would like to watch that tomorrow, I think that'd be epic. Let's play Sword Art Online to get some very normal chatters. Okay. You know what? Yeah, I think after I play more Persona, I think we'll get some interesting fellas. Yeah, hold on, let me make an alt. Hurt me more. Play some FNAF. I like I said before, like, dude, the chatters I got from FNAF were the kindest people from any community. Okay, so I stand with the FNAF heads, at least for now. So yeah, I've been working on this. Just, I don't know. I just think it's just so cool to be more immersed in like a little environment, and obviously we have options with what we want to do. Dude, why does my game keep freaking doing that? Wait, also, where's the background? There it is. Is that it? Good work. I think it'll fix itself in a bit, I'm sure. Xenoblade jump scare. Sorry. Did not mean to scare, hurt you guys with that. Yo, what's up, Morn? Some of them are questionable. I won't doubt it. Do not play Xenoblade Chronicles 3D for the new Nintendo 3DS. I was literally just planning on doing that. That's what I'm saying, Behavy. After years of dealing with like JRPG chatters, the FNAF heads were like a breath of fresh air. They're either the sweetest people on the planet or the most vile, disgusting creatures you'll ever encounter. There is no in between. Thankfully, I've only, encountered the former. Lav Enders! Oh my gosh. Hi, Lav. Hi, Lav. I'm waving at Lav Enders. The hardest thing that, okay, so like the chat's like a little fucked up, but it still works. Like you guys can pretty much, you can read it in most angles. You know, you can read this. So because I'm putting everything through like the engine and a render texture that makes it like all low poly, that's why I'm all like pixelated. It also does that to the text, so it was kind of hard, you know, making it readable. But it gets the job done, okay? Will we ever know what the usernames of the people typing in this monitor next to me is? No, we never will. But we'll vaguely know what you're saying. Taijiro! Oh my god. Oh my god. Speaking of beautiful, creative people, guys, you need to check out Taijiro in the chat right now. He hit the goddamn heart that shows up. You will not regret it. Dude, Ty, look at all this. Look at this. Look at our angles. I'm waving up. Hello. I have the okay, well, the Subway Surfer isn't in universe yet, but obviously that will change. I will have a live Subway Surfer game happening at all times, and everyone's gonna enjoy it. It's gonna be fun for the whole family. Then we got our big wide shot. We have our transparent view for gaming and our normal view. The cop is about to get him. I like how, oh, where is that? Where, I don't even, oh, that was supposed to be in this scene. It's not going to show up here. It looks crazy now. I'm paying attention. Yes. I haven't watched Fuomoko Morning for today yet. Frick. Bow bow. Bow bow. Bow bye. The fuzzy, the fluffy. What else do I want to talk about today? Oh yeah, so another big part of why I can actually do this is I ordered this before I went on my trip. I have a new CPU, okay? Without this new CPU, I would not be able to do this without having like insane frame drops and or crashing, because there is a lot of running parts to this. Like, I have VC Face, I have my Leap Motion Tracker, which takes, like, insane amounts of CPU. Then I have Unity open to have, like, the scene in here. I have Sammy open and OBS with all my, like, extensions and plugins, and I have Spout. I have Voice Meter because my microphone's fucked up and it won't be captured by my thing without it open. And that's before having gameplay or, like, Chrome tabs. So, before the new CPU... it just would not run. The CPU that I got wasn't like anything crazy because my motherboard isn't like very new. It's like one of the best ones that I could get for like an older motherboard. It's like a i9 Intel. And the reason I didn't get AMD is because I'm scared that if I get an AMD, because I've been using Intel so long, that it's going to make me reinstall my shit, which I'm terrified of. Okay, after doing that after reinstalling my PC, like, a couple months ago, like, I don't want to ever do it again. So I just got like a refurbished Intel for like half price, which was really nice. And it was like I would say like a 20 to 30% increase. It may not sound like a crazy amount, but like as long as I'm not hitting 100, like I'm happy, I'm fine. No like frame drops. So that's what we got. 10 computers. Yeah, it's pretty huge. So I should be able to, like, be in this, do all this stuff, and if I end up playing a game on, like, Steam, I should still be able to play it. Oh! Balls! I have to, like, set up a way for me to do my camera shortcuts with, like, my Stream Deck or something, because, like, I have to be on the Unity scene for it to work. Like, if I get another... For example, if Saturn resubs again... You know, I want to be quick with my angles. I want to make sure that we get all possible positions. I'm gonna stick my head through the alert now. Ah! Sorry. Okay. Anyways. Thank you for the 3 months. Or sorry, 4 months. 3 in a row. Can you make the chat box larger on screen? I can't see my message clear. I'm a narcissist. Thanks. Okay, sure. I got you. Yo, solid! Sorry, I have to be in character. I gotta be speaking from, like, far away. Solid! Hey! Hey, man! Hey, do you hear me? Hello? Oh my god, another... This kind of looks like my castle. Guys, if you think Unity is cool, wait till you hear about Godot. You should follow this freaking dude, man. He's gonna end up doing what I'm doing right now, cooler and better in like 3.5 days. So, stay tuned for that shit. Dude, bye. Check out all my freaking angles. Do you like this one? Hello. I need to do the opposite hand, like because the angle it's like behind me. Like this is my right hand, but it's my left. Does that make sense? It's my left hand, but I'm using my right hand. I gotta... Wait, this song goes hard. Yeah. What's Kingdom Hearts? It's kind of like, it's like Disney. Anyways, what was I saying? Oh yeah, new CPU, so that really helps because I'm actually able to like do this shit, so that's cool. It's been a while since I've done like streams regularly. The last 2 streams have literally just been like Nintendo Direct and TGS, which is like a special event stream. Like I haven't like actually streamed. Like I haven't sat down and done my crazy Flyann, you know, shenanigans in like legitimately like almost a month now. Which is like wasn't really my intention. I don't really like taking long breaks because I get very anxious because I'm like, I'm gonna come back and they're gonna forget me and I'm gonna die. But yeah, so I went on my little trip and then I really wanted to finish the latest video, and I really wanted to focus on that because that video, like, it took so much of my brain power. I would just not be able to like work on it after or before stream and like survive. So I was working on that, and then also at the same time, what ended up happening was like a week or 2 passed, and I was like, well, now I just can't come back to a normal stream. That's gonna be awkward. So I'm like, of course I need to devise like the most like fucking crazy ass like stupid shit. It needs to be a little exciting. So I'm like, okay, I'll only come back now when I have like my actual setup done, which obviously, you know, took a lot of fucking time. So yeah, that's why I was gone like a little like extra long. That, and also I took a trip to the Bahamas, and listen, dude, I was riding some wood. That's not true. Who is this guy? Bro got the evil base of operations. Again, I really like the idea of this is like the unbanned form requests. I need to put 1 Fugi of each of my friends on each seat. We're good. We need a spot for Adachi, a spot for Floopy. What the hell did you do in the Bahamas? Same thing I didn't believe. Wait, that would be dope. Yeah, there's a lot of... So, like, this environment... This is not going to be, like, the perm... This will be, like, the environment for probably the next couple months. Until I have, like... I'm done, like, my own actual shit. But I think this is... I don't know. I think it's a good, like, testing ground, if that makes sense. A wide open space, but with some geometry. I feel like we could do a bunch of, like, random cool shit in here. That just kind of test out what... Not only what I'm able to do, but what I'm able to learn, rather. Because I feel like the possibilities are a lot. Where were you on January 6th? No comment. What else did I want to talk about? Oh, yeah, okay, so when I went on my actual trip, so we went to Montreal and Toronto, and we took the train, and I love the train. Because, like, they take as much time to get to your destination as it would to pretty much drive, but you get to be on a silly little, like, ride, right? So I spent the entire, like, most of those train rides farming for, like, a shiny. Dude, like, the sad music is perfect here, because, like, I was opening up my Game Boy SP, fucking booting that shit up, and being like, please, God, please give me the shiny Totodile, please. Dude, you know how crazy it'd be to get this on, like, on a train or something? And I was like, reset, 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 you know? Seeing the trees pass by me, the other trains pass by me, see the deer stare at me and whatnot, and nothing. Absolutely nothing. And that was like a 1,000 attempts or something. You know, I'm like, my ass coming back home with like the stick behind my back with like the fucking like thing, like the bag holding all my belongings, my possessions. Sadly walking from the sunset. I get home. And so now I'm like working on the video, working on like this. And, like, you know, sometimes I'd need to take a break. So in between that break, I would do what any other normal person would do and min-max their time by hunting for a shiny. So I was shiny hunting, blah, blah, blah. So doing it, whatever. And then one time, I noticed in the top right corner, There's like the little stars. And this is like what all my training was for. Like everything came into the perfect place. I had the perfect positioning that I wouldn't accidentally close my Game Boy or anything, or like reset without knowing. Because I would always put my eye there to look for those stars. So as soon as I saw it, I guffawed. Straight up, I was dead ass like, I was literally guffawed, and then like I looked to my left, and then I see shiny Totodile. I very carefully with one hand on it, okay? I press the B button. I go to the menu. I press start, okay? I go save. Once I knew it successfully saved, then I like popped off. I was like jumping around. I was fucking doing laps. I was like, I actually couldn't believe it. It took so many attempts, I literally thought it wasn't real. I didn't think it was gonna happen. So when it did actually happen, I was like so happy. So yeah, we finally have our shiny Tobo, which is something I grinded on the trip, grinded here, and like I can live. Yeah, yatta! I can live my life again. I have my life back. I don't have to, you know, obsess over trying to get this thing that took so much time, which is very nice. Which means I can finally go back and finish up Trails FC now because I have free time. It's not a mid-Pokemon game. You take that back, you bastard. I'm not going through a crisis. But yeah, great game. You will be seeing my plans for Tobo tomorrow on the Peep the Horror stream. Folks, I love the train. Train takes long, but the train is great. The trees are the best. Are you saying that I'm not speaking like Trump, okay? I'm not. The train, some of the best transportation I ever had. Tomorrow. Yeah, tomorrow will be the Peep. But yeah. Yeah, so that was really cool. I don't have to deal with that anymore. And, well, there's some more surprises about that I want to talk about, but I guess I'll save it for tomorrow. He's never spoken a good word about trains. Yeah, he's definitely a private jet kind of guy. Today. Yo, what's up, Finn? Yeah. I mean, like, this is like the antithesis of, like, wherever the fuck Mordecai's at in Kiyomi, dude. This is like the light dimension. Except, like, less cool. And with, like, 30% less swag. But if you look at the nobody icon, the two circles at the bottom kind of look like a ball sack. And, like, I think there's a discussion to be had there, to be honest. Anyways. So, now that I am back, and then we obviously have this cool thing, I think, like, we're still gonna do that. So the stream schedule is kind of gonna stay the same, you know? We're still doing Monday, Wednesday, Friday, Saturday. And I think I want, for now, while I figure out what I want to, like, focus my time on, I think it's gonna be, like, Xenoblade Day, Monhun Day, JRPG Day, and then Saturday will be our cool experimental day. Like the Peep the Horror stream tomorrow. I think that format right now, it's like variety, but it's like a consistent kind of variety is what I'll stick to for now until I become more focused on a specific thing, a specific niche, a specific genre. No, not Fire Emblem. Hey, who said that? Hey, there's no Astral Chain Day, Ni no Kuni Day, Fire Emblem Day, okay? You guys had your chance. You could have had Fire Emblem after I beat Astral Chain, Ni no Kuni, 4 other JRPGs. All right, we are long past that. Sorry, Live Enders. Fire Emblem month. Waiting for RimWorld Day? That's not happening. That's not happening. So Flyann is the 7 lights and Mordecai is the 13 darknesses? Exactly. I'm the 7 princesses. That's why I keep slaying. That's why whenever you take a look at me, you're like, damn, this guy slays, you know? Right. So that's our plan. You guys will see. I'll post a schedule for the streams after Keep the Horror Day. So I think what I want to focus on, like, the stream itself for, like, the experimental days, but, like, also the streams in general, is that it's fun that we have our little alerts and, like, channel point redemptions show up, like, in this, like, area. but I do want to integrate like actual Twitch API functions into Unity, mainly for the alerts. I have a vision for the alerts where they're just gonna, I want them to be batshit insane. And I think that's like my main focus, alongside making like a better environment. I think that's what I'll be focusing on for like the stream. Phasmophobia when? Let's just say the Halloween special might involve a flashlight. Remote bombing my streamer by redeeming 300 Adachis. Yeah, literally. Thank God nothing like actually crashes. No, not Among Us. But that's a wonderful suggestion once again, Mr. Chip. In terms of me off stream, I'm still focused on making like, I'm still alternating between my little JRPG videos and my Monhunt videos. I don't know if the next one I'm gonna do is a Monhunt or a JRPG one yet, but I do want to be more consistent with uploading stuff, which is also a good thing and nice. But sometimes I struggle trying to find the time to do that and then also like make the stream epic and awesome and do this kind of stuff. I feel like it's a lot sometimes, but also the grind don't stop. You know what I'm saying, fellas? Yeah. Right. Any shift bobbers? Yo, what's up, Shindigs? Dude. Okay, guys, I'm not... All right, you know what? I'm just going to replay an alert instead of baiting one. Yo, check this out. Holy crap, dude. What the hell? What the heck? How does he do that? Dude, too many freaking cool people are coming in the chat. I'm running out of... Dude, what? Imagine if, like, Twitch gave you, like, government-mandated, like, you only have, like, 7 shout-outs per stream or something. They don't have any more in the shout-out budget. Guys, you need to check out Shindigs. Another genius VTuber pushing the game, dude. I saw him speaking in, like... I think he was playing Lies of P, and he was, like... Every time he died, he'd go back in time. So eventually, like, he returned to Monkey and Dinosaur. It was awesome. Twitch is removing shoutouts next. Dude, Twitch is removing moments. So you're reminded... Wait, I should do a moment. Wait, you're right. Wait, which angle is best moment-like angle? When should I do a moment? Dude, we have, like, what, 3 moments left for September or something? I think we have 8 more moments left, like, in total. And then it's Jover, and then it's gone for good. Do you actually use moments? Okay. I do because, like, right, there's the initial use for a moment, right? Like, what they want you to do with it, which is, oh my god, something hype happened, here's a moment. But what I like doing is leveraging FOMO against my chatters, like my viewers, right? Like, for example, you know, I'm like, dude, I make it like a weather forecast. There's like a 40% chance there's gonna be a moment, which means, damn, I really gotta tune into the Flyann stream. I really want that epic badge next to my name. And the thing is, they don't end up getting the moment that stream. But maybe next stream, something good happens, okay? Boom. And that was my initial use. But now, the big honchos up at Twitch are like, well, see, that's all good and all, but we're also gonna remove this feature. You're so right, that's evil. Exactly. The one month that I gave out all 5 moments on one stream as like an event was my lowest viewership. No, I'm kidding. Actually, no, I think it was. I was like, damn, I should have held on to this. This was a horrible experiment. And then October is gonna be my last 5, man. I'm actually depressed. It's Jover. That'll be fine. But yes, moments are very good. It's a fake announcement so more people know it exists. Trust me. Wait, really? That would change the game. The reason why why I believe that it's actually gonna leave is because chance was one of my favorite things. We were a channel that got it. Like, I know not everyone got it, but like we used it to its full degenerate purpose. Okay, and when they removed it, it like actually hurt. Like, it was like a knife to my back. And I haven't recovered. So when I hear that they're removing actual like features again, I'm like, I can't trust this. This is a channel that uses all the freak features. Yeah, I don't know. They're just like, they're fun. They're fun, and then I get like a big fucking like Twitch email that's like, actually, it's not fun, and we're also losing money from it somehow. Anyways, here's a hype chat. Yeah, next stream we get guest. Oh my god, we just got a $5 bow bow hype chat in the chat room. Bow bow, the fuzzy, the fluffy, the fuamoko. Wait, what if I had 2 Flyans? Oh my god, missed potential. The fact that I wasn't born having an identical twin to become a VTuber with me, to become a fucking worldwide sensation, is criminal. I honestly, like, I did not luck out in the gene pool and whatnot. How do we not have a staff member in our regulars by now? That's Shindigs right now is our staff. Wait till he shows you guys the wrench. You do a Princess Jane tricks and dematerialize and multiply. I can't do any Kage Bunshins just yet, but I think that might be... I wonder if that works. If I duplicate my VTuber, and then I also have every single VTuber have, like, the external receiver from VC Face, I wonder if they would all, like, move the same way. Like, I could do, like, a scene where it's like, imagine this angle. Oh! Ah! My eyes! Okay, imagine it's like this scene, but it's like an army of me. You know what I mean? And then, like, a giant 1984, like, guy shows up. And I say, everyone must claim the moment. And, like, everybody starts, like, marching. We could do this. We have the technology. Oh, sorry. Am I flexing my watch? Oh, sorry. Oh, shit. Am I flexing my digital goods? Yeah, this is actually a collaboration with Rolex. Sorry, my bad. Are you able to make your channel sub badges? The Twitch staff badge. I knew someone who did that. No, it wasn't a staff badge. It was the Twitch partner badge. Was their sub badges, which was really funny, but I think they had to change it. Have all of them in different costumes. There actually was a staff member as AFK in here for a stream a while ago. Wait, how'd you know that? Did you check, like, the viewer list? Wait, what? Commander Root was in the chat? Nobody told me. Nobody fucking told me, man. Any Commander Root lovers? Yeah, all 7 and 13 exactly. What was I saying? Anyways, yes, it's very sad that we're gonna lose the moments, but we're gonna make the best of it. Wait, did I just say moments? Oh my god, I just said moments, guys. Welcome to the brand new Flyann stream. Enjoy this wonderful NFT while you can. Take your badge, baby. Moments are so back. Yes. Moments. 4 more years. More like 4 more weeks, man. Sag. Actually less than that. Oh my god, it's almost October. What am I saying? We have 2 weeks of moments left. No! Moments are gone, allegedly, October 5th. Holy shit. Yo, what up, Trevor? Were moments around long enough to get the maximum amount? No! The maximum amount was like 7 years. They released 7 years of badges and left the featured only last like less than a year itself. So I don't even know if you could get the year badge. Like, okay, who has the highest tier? It's me, right? So if you look at my badge, that's literally the highest one you can get. Did I type in the chat? Did I show up? I don't think I did show up. Wait, what the fuck? It won't let me type in my own chat. Hello? Okay, there we go. Yeah, so a tier 6 badge is the highest you can have in this chat room. I don't know if that's the highest site-wide. It's probably like a couple more tiers if you got it like right when it dropped. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Tier 6 ain't no way. What can I say, huh? What? I'm just a really big fan of the Flyann content. It is what it is. It is what it is. What does the final one look? The final badges look kind of sick. Like they for once like put some effort into making some like good looking badges. Yeah, this Flyann guy's a giga simp. Yeah, of course. This Flyann guy got a tier 6 badge. He spent 10 billion bits. Why would they hurt them? They're meaningless and hurt no one. I think the email said like not enough people were using them or something. Like not enough people like gave a shit, which is crazy to me. Like I feel like how can you not be hyped when like, cause like in my mind, you know when you're like on a stream and it has drops, like when you get that fucking thing that's like a drop has been received. Like I feel like that's like an insane dopamine hit. Am I crazy? Like when they were doing the drops for like way back before Valorant, like when it was like in its beta, and you got like a beta key from a drop, like, you know what I mean? Like I feel like it's a good thing. Yeah, they couldn't. I mean, I guess the incentivization is up to the streamer, right? It's not more so the platform. It's like the people, like whether or not the people who have it give a shit and their communities give a shit. And it seems like most communities did not give a shit. We give a shit, though. Unfortunately, Twitch wants to step all over us. They just want to step on us and like squeeze us a little. And then say, you like that? They're going to release moments too? I hope so. There are other streamers on Twitch other than Flyann? No, there isn't. Aside from the people I've shouted out today, there are not. You don't want to. Do not leave the stream for a more creative and cooler and more fun and interactive. Don't do. You must stay here. No. It's perfect for this stream, but not every streamer and chat room sees the point. Yeah, I think ultimately that's what it ends up being. But I feel like no matter what your community is, like you could find a use for it. But I guess there's no incentivization for the streamer itself to, like, give a shit. Yo, thank you for the follow. Aura! Oh, my God! Oh, my... What the... Holy shit, Soldier Boy. What the hell's going on? We offer our passion fruit. We offer our passion fruit. Hi, Aura Nation. The cool Kuyas, as they call you. Kuya Cumbers. Sorry, I'm trying to make up nicknames for you guys. Guys, welcome to the big new stream room reveal. We got look at all these epic angles we got. Look, Mom, I'm over here. Look, Mom, over here. Look, I got transparent video games and whatnot. Anyways, welcome on in. We give a freaking giant shout out to Aura, another goddamn creative ass VTuber. They're coming up here in droves, man. God, I know so many talented people. It's actually pissing me off. They probably wanted the master streamers to use the feature, but they don't need more tools for involvement. Yeah, exactly. It's probably the same thing with, like, chance. Actually, like, what I saw that probably made them remove chance is, like, I was in a big streamer's chat, and, like, one of the mods, like, they typed their own Twitter and did /chance. So, like, the thousands of people in the chat room were /chance. Like, it was just, like, shilling this guy's fucking Twitter account. It was so awesome. Yeah, the Kingdom Hearts chairs. Yeah, I was thinking of putting, like, little foogies on the chairs and stuff. Like, we have, you know what I mean? Like, I want to make use of all the chairs in this room and, like, have the a camera angle for each or something. Definitely a Geo stunt. Absolutely. Definitely watch my Geo stream. Yo, thank you, Mickey. Enjoy worky times. A Poogie chair. Oh, yeah, we need Poogie in here. Absolutely, absolutely. Oh, that'd be so cute. Yeah, I'm gonna, like, literally just... That'd be so easy to do. I'll make it happen. I'll make it happen. Trust me. I hope I can find one for, like, his diaper costume. Gio wants none of us near his Twitter, though. Yeah, but, I mean, he would use his Twitch channel instead of his Twitter, you know what I mean? Tor on one of the chairs. Do we have Shulk and Ryan snuggling? Oh, my God. Guys, we're running out of chairs. We got to make this organization like 27. Oh, another thing I forgot to mention to you guys, and this is really big. This is important. So usually I, you know, own, produce, manage all of the Flyann content, whether that's my YouTube, my Twitch. That's actually going to change. Starting last week, the Flyann channel has been acquired by Flycorp. Can we get a round of applause for Flycorp? So Flycorp is this foreign company that's injecting their time, resources, and funds just for a measly entire control of all of my channel, what I post, what I do, what I say. Really just control me in every single way. They get to be involved with the Flyann stream. So Flycorp is now managing all of the content here, guys. So I'm very excited to see... you know, what they have in store for us. I really don't know much about them at all, but I just thought, you know, take a leap of faith. Like, what could go wrong? Didn't know we were talking to a sellout? Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay. Would you not do that for $200 to $300? I think that's a fair price. $200 to $300, and Taijiro gets to get this up. Ah! Dude, I love how it's like in here. It's so cool. Yeah, thank you, Nobuchono. You know, I think that was a fair price. For $200 to $300, they own me now. Forever, I think. I think in the contract it says till perpetuity. Whatever that means. Shareholders, don't forget to stay after stream for a quick meet. Shareholders, and then I go into this fucking camera angle and everyone's in their little seats. All right, Flyann shareholders, let me be honest with you, okay? We are we are uncontrollably and without a doubt in the red. We are very much in the red, and we might be going under. It's over. Yeah, we're talking about unbanned form in the middle of the room. Yeah, exactly. So like in the platform in the center is like the fucking either the form or like the guy like pleading. If I buy stocks in Flycorp, I don't know. I really don't know if Flycorp is a private. I'm assuming it's a private company, but maybe they'll go public so you can buy Flycorp stocks. Good morning, Flyann Nation, for real. Nah, for real. Good morning, Taijiro Nation. What was I gonna say? Convince Elon. Yeah, that's what we need. Freaking Elon. Psst, hello, glad to be here. Please, what PS2 software do you use? You only got tutorial for live tweeting. That's so good. Yo, what's up? Yeah. So, I mean, this is very fresh, but right now I'm using VC Face. So I created a VRM in Unity, and that gets used in VC Face. I use a leap motion camera to track my hands. And then that information, I send it. I think it's OSCV receiver sender. I forget what it's called. I send that information to Unity. And in a new Unity scene, I have this character, an external receiver, to receive the information I sent from VC Face and the 3D environment, all this shit. Essentially, it's a combination of VC Face, Unity, to do this. Speaking of the leap motion, I forgot to mention this. I might have mentioned this in another stream, but to people who don't know. Boku wa Doctor. Wait, dude, that's how do you know that song was stuck in my head, Sensu Bean? Yo, have you guys heard this shit? Hold up. Sorry, I know I was just talking about some crazy shit. We need to stop the entire stream for this. If you guys have not heard this is gonna change your life. This is Boku wa Doctor Tony Chopper. Like Tony Chopper from One Piece and Luffy. This song, it's so cute. It's such a cute fucking song. It has infested my mind. It is like I'm in a complete state of just jubilation when listening to this. What was I saying? Oh yeah. All right, one more chorus. I can't even think right now. I literally can't even think. So fucking good. Sorry. It's so I'm not actually not sorry. What was I saying? Feeling very stimulated right now. Need some Subway surfers to go with this. Fine. All right, fine. Right. Okay. All right. I sort of mentioned this before. Okay, so another thing I was waiting on in our little like hiatus was I was waiting for some things to come in through the mail. I ordered this thing from Etsy that took like a month to get here from the UK. So to the UK Flyann fans, I'm angry with you. It is a collar. It is like it's akin to like having. Okay, thank you, Ara. Thank you for the raid. Thank you so much for stopping by, and I hope your cats have a yummy lunchtime. Anyway, speaking of cats, it's the collar that I'm wearing. Okay, let me explain. It is like okay. It's not weird. It's not a weird. Okay, listen. You guys are judging and typing very fast before listening. Okay, it's a collar. And it makes me feel like a cat. Yeah. No, I'm kidding. It has spikes on it. No, it doesn't. It doesn't. It's a 3D printed collar, and my Leap Motion camera fits into it, so it's a very stationary. So my hand tracking is a lot more consistent and good. It's not like a collar for like I'm not like role playing anything, right? It's a functional collar. It's like it's a utility kind of thing. All right. I want to make that clear. Let me be gay Obama be like, let me be queer. Let me be clear. This is all right. This is me putting on my uniform, my work uniform, for the day. Okay. This is my 9 to 5. This is what I gotta put on. This is what I put on entering the office. That cat made Flyann. Alternate Flyann costume coming in. Yeah, I am on my E-boy arc. Clocking in puts on cat ears. I can't confirm or deny whether or not I have cat ears on. But like, here's the thing. Maybe it helps with the VTubing. Maybe it helps me either put into character, or maybe it has like a crazy use. No, it's not like a neck brace. It's like, it's actually built very similar to like a stethoscope. Because like a stethoscope isn't like completely sealed, right? It has like the little like opening at the back, and like it kind of like. You know what I mean? It's literally like a stethoscope. But my patients are mentally ill instead of physically ill. And that's you guys. But like, it's actually pretty comfortable. I don't think it's gonna melt, because the Leap Motion actually runs really hot. I'm kind of concerned that if I stream too long, it'll melt through it and like burn me. But maybe not. Maybe not. We'll test it. We'll see. That's the shit that goes into your ears? Wait. Yeah, but I'm not doing the ear part. I'm just doing the leaving it on my neck part. Meow. Meow. Yeah. Do I still count as mentally ill if I'm medicated? Yes, that's the whole reason that you need to be medicated. It's unless it cured you. Unless like, you know, you're totally normal now. Although I would venture to say the norm is being mentally ill. Nowadays, am I right, fellas? High five. Twitch chatters be like. Let's see. I had like this whole like list of things written down of like what I wanted to talk about. I already went through like 9 of my like 10 talking points. Again, shout out to Mordecai Dev for helping me set up all this crazy shit. I don't know if you guys were here earlier for when I shouted him out, but without his help, I would just be an amoeba. Take your society pills, exactly. So, yeah. Another thing I wanted to talk about is how, like, actually destroyed I was from yesterday's TGS stream. Oh, thank you for the follow. Well, I literally was just about to, Mikey. Oh, my God. I didn't even see your message. Dude, oh, my God. That was like, oh... Probably the most hyped people have been for the most disappointing like stream I've ever seen. Let me give you guys context, okay? So basically, there was a lot of misinformation in the Monster Hunter community of there being a big reveal for Monster Hunter 6 at this specific TGS. It ended up being a mistranslation of what somebody said about look forward to... a mistranslation about there's going to be a game in March, and a mistranslation about look forward to TGS. Where, like, it was kind of made out to be there's going to be a game announced, but it was more so I'm excited to go see people because I couldn't in COVID. So there was just an immense amount of like hype. They're like, oh my god, this is going to be it. Like, I know they didn't say that's going to be here, but like whatever. And they show this like insane, like, it's been 20 years since Monster Hunter. It's like this entire like little slideshow of whatever. And then they say nothing. And it's just like everyone, god, dude, like, I understand that there was a lot of copium and hopium involved, but it was so like soul crushing. I was like, what the fuck? It was rough. Cause like it makes sense timing wise. It's been so long since they've mentioned anything or like shown anything really, and like Sunbreak is like done. It's like been confirmed. Like there's nothing more for it and everything. But like the timing felt right, and then all of like the other shit. So it's like, damn, what now? I would have ended it all if it wasn't for Dragon's Dogma 2. It's true. At least they had like actual like good like announcements and stuff involving the thing. But you know, as much as I like Ace Attorney and all that, you know, I wanted a specific thing, and I'm fine with not having that thing. It's just the way that like I rather they not tell me it was the 20th anniversary and give me all that shit. You know what I mean? Like they hype me up a little too much to just fucking drop the 100-ton anchor. Or sorry, like fucking 110 anvil on my head. Yeah, yeah. No new Ace Attorney, lol. So is this for sure gonna be March then? I think maybe March might be a good time for them to like reveal it, but not release anything. I think if they don't even announce or send us a teaser in September, personally, I think it's very unlikely they'll just drop it in March. I think that'd be, you know what I mean? I think this is like perfect time to like drop it and then like build up the hype. Might be Dragon's Dogma 2 where they announced nothing but said we talk about it later. True. I don't know. I feel like with specifically Monster Hunter, because it's such a big IP for them, like maybe they'll treat it differently though. Yeah, exactly. They did say exciting Monster Hunter news. They didn't just say, yo, we got Monster Hunter Now stuff. They're like, hey, we got some crazy shit, man. Just you wait. But yeah, so that was yesterday's stream, and like the you know, the worst part about all of that was I stayed up the entire night for that, dude. Like, at the end of the day, it's entirely my fault for putting myself through all that shit, but like, damn, man, like, damn. that shit fucked me up. Yeah. So I was like, you know, I had work to do anyways, and I was like, well, I may as well stay up because it's so early in the morning. Or so early to be, like, disappointed. Speaking of, yeah, Monster Hunter Now. I mean, it's pretty fun. Most people have been, like, playing it on and off. And I check it every now and then. It's not bad. It's not, you know, it's not going to satiate me for what I really want, but pretty good. They emailed you? Yeah. Yeah, once the game came out or, like, close to it, they're like, all right, guys, here you go. I ignored half my lecture for it. That ass would have rather paid attention than the stream. Damn, you paid tuition to get fucking blue-balled by Capcom. That's actually kind of base. What else? Oh, here's another piece of disappointing news for me. Okay, especially considering how hyped I was about the game. And, like, you guys might have different opinions about this, but I'm going to be honest about how I feel about it. Sea of Stars, like, disappointed me greatly, dude. I think it has really good music, visuals, the combat's pretty fun. But, like, the character and story is, like, blander than, like, a fucking piece of toast, man. It's so disappointing. There is nothing about them that, like, makes me want to, like, care at all. Which is really sad. Maybe I've been conditioned by games like Trails and, like, Xenogears and stuff to have, like a story that makes me think, or characters that, like, have arcs and develop. But, like, that game, it's like you could literally replace the characters with a piece of cardboard, and I think the vibes would be the same. It was really disappointing, because, like, I brought my Switch to when I was on my trip, in between me shiny hunting. So when I was playing Sea of Stars, I was like, dude, I know the story's gonna pick up. I know it's coming. I know it's on the way. And then, like, there was just nothing. It was just nothing, man. And it's like, for me to be engrossed in a world, like, it really helps having a really nice story to latch onto. or like characters that you enjoy. You want to see where they go. It's just like having just nice environments doesn't really mean much if there's no meaning to the entire, like, you know, the game. So for me, I was really sad about that. Yeah, I ended up like, I got pretty far into it, but I just dropped it. Yeah, I have other friends who like the story, but I get what you mean. Yeah, it's like, it's lighthearted. It, like, you know, it makes sense, but it doesn't really do anything. I think I don't want to be like, yeah, my standards, like, this just doesn't hit it, but like, genuinely, it's like, it's hard now after playing so much Peak to play a game that's just like, okay, you know? So yeah, that's my continuation, because we played it on stream, so I wanted to kind of, you know, let you guys know how I felt about that afterwards. I mean, I'm glad I did it off stream instead of just playing it continuously on stream and then like being displeased with it as I'm playing with it, like, and streaming it. Like, that probably wouldn't be fun. Marie Antoinette type beat. yeah, whenever I listen to Xenosaga music, that's what I'm thinking, man. That's what I'm thinking. But anyways, yeah, it's been I've been disappointed by Sea of Stars. I've been disappointed by the Capcom TGS. What else do I have to be disappointed by? Yeah. I heard Chained Echoes was really good. I need to try that one out. I think it was on like sale recently. I should like grab it. I heard the story for that's really good. So and like the turn-based combat's really cool. But put another point on Sea of Stars is that like obviously it's taking a lot from things like Chrono Trigger, and apparently like I haven't played Chrono Trigger, but apparently the story about that game isn't like as important too. It's more about the world and experiences and stuff. So maybe, you know, they're trying to take from that. But like personally, I don't know. I feel like why not have everything? Why not have all the cool stuff and something cool to enjoy in terms of the narrative? Yeah, it's more of a vibe and the music and the characters that are, you know, there's a frog. That's pretty cool. They got a toad. Yeah, exactly. So, like, yeah, maybe if you're really, really into, like, Chrono Trigger, like, you'll love Sea of Stars. I feel like the ratings for the game is a little misleading, too. It's, like, 9s out of 10s, 10s out of 10s everywhere. When there's such, like, big, like, flaws with it. It's kind of crazy to me. Hey, maybe these... You know what? I'm gonna... Wait. Are game reviewers deceitful? This is just hitting me right now. This is actually... Wait. I'm learning... In the absolute nothingness of the organization room, I am learning something about the gaming industry. Damn, bro. Oh well. Nuh-uh. 7 out of 10. This reviewer sucks. 9 out of 10. Finally, a good review. But yeah, I just want to talk about all this little nerdy stuff because, yeah, you know, that's what I've been doing. Anyways, I still got to finish Trails, but now I actually have time to do it. And I'm getting very close to finishing the first game, and I've been really enjoying it. Another game that we're actually going to finish, and I need to finish this very quickly, is Persona 3. We're going to be playing that next week. I need to finish it. And I need to turn on 2-week follower mode so I stop getting spoiled by, like, fucking, like, new chatters. I just really want to enjoy the game before the new shit comes out. Because, like, they keep dropping trailers, and everyone's like, damn, man, this trailer's awesome. I can't wait for the epic, traumatic moments in the game in this day and this month. And I'm like, dude, shut the fuck up, man. Shut up! Sorry. Anyways, we're going to play that on Friday, I think, of next week. And hopefully get through it quickly. Turn on 2-year follow mode. Wait, what is the highest amount of time? Hold on. I'm actually very curious. What is the highest amount of time I can turn on with follower mode? Hold on, let me try this. Slash follow. Followers. Followed. 10 years. Did that work? If that worked, none of you should be able to chat right now. Somebody types... No, wait, hold on. Okay, followed. Okay, followers, 10 years. 30-minute, 1 week, 5 days. Must be less than 3 months? Okay, only... All right, so anybody who's been following for 3 months, type something right. Oh, damn. All right. All right, you got some people in here. You got some people in here. Holy shit, we have some returning fans of the stream. I wasted 3 months of my life on... Okay, I'm turning it off. I'm turning it off. All right, you get... Okay, now type if you're new. I've never watched this guy in my life. Sorry, I'm here from the raid. I'm here from the raid. Okay? Old is gold. Been here for a quarter. Yeah, we've... I think in total I've been streaming for like, what, three and a half years? That adds up. Hi. Wow, so many first-time chatters. So many first-time chatters in the chat. If you're a real one, post the mod love emote. True, that's actually a test. Anyway, if you've got mod love, that means you've been on this platform for a while. Okay? That's the real test. Or like 2020 what was it called? Haha 2020? Is there a way to check how long you've been followed for? Okay, so the easy way to do it is to click on your own username. And then it tells you at the top. But if you want a chatbot to tell you, do /followage. Like followage, one word. So sad I don't have 2020 shred. It is a really good one. So these old 2020 emotes, you had to like give money back then and like unlock it or some shit. It conflicts with mod settings? What, doing /followage? Or doing mod... Oh, right, yeah. I forgot, you guys aren't allowed to type it. Oh, yeah. No, I knew that. Okay, hold on. Taking a little sippy of water. Classic bit. You guys and your shenanigans. But yeah, so let me summarize to the people coming in about this. All right, so I talked about pretty much the new setup, which is helped in part by our new CPU that really helps, you know, actually run this shit. I was gone on my trip. We got shiny Totodile. Streams will continue to be like a consistent variety for the time being until I focus on something. I'll be doing my videos in between the days as per usual. Tomorrow we have the Peep the Horror stream where it's gonna get really freaking crazy. I'm gonna tell you right now, my Peep the Horror stream for tomorrow is probably the most technical thing I've done in terms of just like a one-off stream or whatever. It's kind of nutty, so stay tuned for that. I talked about how I wanted to add more stuff to the stream, blah blah blah. And yeah, that's pretty much it. That's pretty much it. Now you're probably thinking, damn, he's gonna go. Nope. All right, I'm down to do a little gaming today. I still want to do like a bit of a long stream because it's been so long since I've been fucking streaming, man. Okay, I'm itching for another classic Flyann. I'm not leaving. I don't even have a stream end thing that involves this scene, dude. There's actually no way out. I want to game in. Forbidden weapons of GU. I need to check first if GU weapons even exist. Forbidden wise, they probably do. Yeah, I could probably check the same way with just double cross through Citra. That'll be a lot easier. I'm gonna say, I was like, it's probably gonna be hella hard to do it on Switch. Anyways, yeah, let's do some gaming. I think what I want to continue today. Wait, actually, this actually lets me let me show you guys what the new gaming setup's gonna be like. So whenever we're gaming, it's gonna be our setup for specifically games that are in, you know, 16:9 aspect ratio. I think we also have like, you know, when it's a 4:3 game, it's just gonna take up just like more of a chunk on the right, which is whatever. So I also have the camera set up to like slightly pan as I move, which, you know, it may seem distracting if I'm doing like these full movements, but it's like a nice little subtle thing while we're gaming. I'm supposed to have this like background thing. For some reason it looks jank right now. I don't know why. Let me change the filters. I think something's wrong with the color correction. Oh, something's freaking up with it. I have no idea what. Maybe it is the gamma. Up the gamma. Yeah, I wanted this like weird like effect to it. Yeah, we're gaming in the void. But yeah, we still have the chat box here. Again, like the chat box is slightly different than the one over here, just because it's like smaller and like more close to my fucking head. And yeah, we can just like this way. The reason why I'm doing it here and not through a spout source similar to how the chat is behind me is that the gameplay would just be it would look like what a game would look like when you're playing a PS2 game and like there's a game in the screen that's a JPEG. You know what I mean? That's what this would end up looking. So I was like, no, I think people would rather have like a game that like looks like something. So yeah, this is just like a source in OBS, totally normal and fine. So I'm thinking for the rest of stream, we continue our little challenge run. So even if you haven't played Xenoblade, like, this is a very simple concept. We're just playing through the game, but we're not allowed to do anything except just auto attack stuff. So there's all these abilities and stuff we have. We can't use them. All we can do is smack something again and again with like a stick until they die. That's pretty much the concept of this run. It's like you don't need a extremely high Xenoblade IQ to understand the nuance of this. It's simply stand still and hit. There's a fight coming up that might take us like 2 hours just of doing that. So essentially, this is still gonna be a just chatting stream. So that's what yeah. I think, are we at Tutorial? No, we're not. We're not at Tutorial. We're doing Ether Cylinder. Yeah. So that's what we're gonna do with the rest of the stream. Let me just change categories. Oh wait, whoops. And another thing I want to show off actually is that because another big reason why I wanted this not cat collar, this gaming collar for VTubers, is that I have it set up where I am able to have my hands on my lap and have my shit do this, which is really cool. And why that's so important to me is before I had it like my elbows resting on my armrests, and that would be incredibly painful over time. Like when I was doing a stream that was like 6 to 8 hours long or whatever, like my elbows were like red. And thanks to this epic cat collar, I can actually have my arms in a comfortable position and still have them up like this, which is a tiny feature that I enjoy. I don't understand. As a Final Fantasy 14 user, I need to be pressing buttons at all times. Yeah, I'm gonna need you to stand in your ley lines, and use your spells in Xenoblade. Okay. Which fight is that though? So okay, so we're going to the Ether Cylinder, so we gotta fight Xord soon. Xord being a mechan means we can't do damage on a particular fight unless we use like, I think a chain attack or something weird in that fight. I think there's also like 3 other guys. It's gonna be fucked up. It's gonna be a fucked up fight. But thankfully we're like level 50 something, so that's gonna help a lot. Oh, I should start recording my stream actually. This might crash my stream because I started recording last time and it broke everything. So hold on. Oh, we're good. All right, guys, we're back in Xenoblade Auto Attack Only Challenge. New setup, epic, awesome. Let's do it. Anyone else schedule the times that you're watching? Yeah, Nobuchono was telling me how he literally, like, he needs an assistant to schedule, like, all of his appointments for watching VTubers. He's like, oh, I got Fuomoko morning in the morning. I got this streamer to watch play Xenoblade at this time. I got to do this and this streamer's. And I was like, holy shit. Like, he actually needs, like a day planner type thing. I can't hear Flyann, guys. Am I muted? Oh my, you're trolling me. Oh my god. Stop it. I can't believe I believed your asses. You made it to see the new setup where I'm using like none of the setup. Here, check this out, Gamishu. Let me show you a quick little tour. Boom. Look at this. I'm in the freaking void. Wait, at least I can show the VOD watchers this. Hey, VOD watchers, check out my ice. Hey. And we have the little void here. Is that what notifs are for? I don't know how notifs work on YouTube. Can you get notified? Yeah, you can with the bell, right? We have this. Oh. Yeah. And now we're back to gaming. Okay. Now you guys know how it works. Now you guys are extremely freaking impressed. Sorry, I'm just adjusting. All right, back to gaming. You have to click notify me on every stream. Wait, you can't like pre-do that? I didn't know that. Isn't it? Can't you make it like YouTube, like like videos? So strange. Did you model your own avatar? I've been wanting to fuck around with character modeling. It's partially models, also partial like repurposed assets from like multiple different characters as well. And then I retextured, created my new textures for the mouth, the eyes, the face, like a fucking Frankenstein. But I do have a lot of knowledge on character modeling. It's honestly not that bad, and there's a lot of resources, especially on Blender, that'll help you learn. And not do, please, for the love of God, though, don't do the fucking donut tutorial, please. 9 out of 10 people who do the donut tutorial never touch Blender again, and that's not a good thing. I don't think it's because Blender is hard. I'll leave the note off today and have all the notes chance to see if that works. Yeah, it should work. I can confirm my friend did the donut and never touched it again. It's just... Yeah, it's just not a great tutorial for beginners. There's a lot, like, there's really, like, cute ones I found that just are very simple, and they just... They help you learn the basics quickly and concisely. Whereas something like the donut tutorial is trying to teach you everything all at once. And I ain't talking Studio 24. It's too overwhelming. Like, of course, you're gonna be intimidated and scared off if you get all this shit thrown at you. Can we make a smoothie instead? Instead of a donut? Part 2 video series, each around 20 minutes, yeah. As someone who used Blender, who learned Blender and uses it daily, please find a purpose for what you want to do. Yeah, that too. Like, what are you trying to do with Blender? Are you trying to, do a character model from scratch? Are you trying to make environments? Do you want to animate? Are you sculpting? Or do you want to use grease pencil? There's... Eventually, I feel like you'll end up learning a bunch of stuff. You'll pretty much end up learning everything about it, but it helps to hone in on, like, what exactly you want. And there's a lot of tools to help you out, too. Environment characters, mostly. Yeah, I mean, what you learn in environments will basically apply to characters and vice versa. Like, instead of, like... I feel like characters are usually more tougher because of, you have to just, like... You have to figure out how the anatomy works and how to... Like, my tip is, if you're doing character modeling, is to learn low poly. And if you don't know what low poly, it's just, like, a much simpler character. You don't want to go for, like, a high-res, like, AAA type dude at first, so you're gonna, hate your life. I learned before the donut existed, so I used some random character models. Need shaders? Bam, learn shaders. Yeah, definitely. Doing that all at once is burnout. In school, I learned 3D modeling and animation, but it was done in Maya. So transitioning from Maya to Blender was actually... like, kind of difficult for me. There's a lot of... like, the concepts, the fundamentals are the same, but, like, relearning a new thing, it takes time. Eventually, I transferred all my skills to Blender and then also learned new stuff. And now I also know how to use 3ds Max because I've been messing around with a lot of, like, game models and stuff. And a lot of game models, like, you kind of have to bring them into 3ds Max because it allows support for their, like, janky-ass proprietary ways of making models. Check this out, guys. Auto attack only, baby. Not the Japanese McDonald's ad. Okay, can somebody explain that shit to me? I saw this, like, weird-ass post where they're like, what the fuck? This daughter looks exactly like her mother. Same face and hands and everything. And I'm like, what? What is going on? What am I looking... What's happening? What are they cooking in McDonald's Japan, and why is America freaking out? Anyone want to start a family after that JP? Okay, I see. That's the message that sparked the discussion. Ain't no way, not the family lo-fi chillcore McDonald's ad. They are they are lo-fi chillcore. Yeah, they're the most chill. Like my children are not like insane ass parents, which I think is propaganda. Internet broke for a simple ad. It was like I just saw it this morning and I was like, I cannot comprehend this. I'm too busy being a PS2 character. I got other shit to do. Low poly's definitely the style I'm aiming for. Yeah, then you got plenty. You should watch you should watch Byte streams, Enemy64U, and Mordecai streams. They do a lot of low poly development and stuff on their streams and stuff. You can kind of get little tips and tricks about how to do things. Cutscene. Oh yeah, we just made it to this place. The Watch Point Junction. All right, so now we're headed to the Ether Cylinder, which is going to be interesting. Had 3DS Max at school, too. Teacher was chill to help with 3D basics. Yeah, I think, like, there were a lot of people, because I took animation. A lot of people were kind of annoyed they had to learn, like, 3D modeling specifically, because they're like, why the fuck do I got a model? We're animators or whatever. But I was very grateful to learn all that stuff. Because, like, it helped a lot in, like, the future of my life. I was like, damn, like, this is... Like, I know how to do this shit now. It's very daunting if you just don't know anything about it. Especially, like, the basics. So I was like, I had a good teacher. And I remember, like, my final assignment... Like, the final assignment that he made us do is, like, we had to create, like... We have to reference, like, a character that already exists and, like, recreate them. I created Echo from League of Legends. And that was really fun because the way they do textures in, like, League of Legends is that they're, like, hand-painted. So, like, repainting the textures was, like, really, like, a good time. Days of the first rocket ship. Dude. My rocket ship that day, like, looked like ass. I didn't need to take a 3D modeling for mine, but I did anyway for an elective and loved it. That's a sick elective that you can take. I think the one elective I had to take was like fucking like, I don't know, like history or some shit. They gave us some really strange electives for an animation course. Like the options, rather. I don't even know what the point of an elective is. I think it's mostly just to scam you out of money or something. Guys, school is a scam! You know what isn't a scam? A beautiful tier 1 sub to Flyann. That's... Okay, Flycorp told me to say that. They're telling me to push subs. Sorry. Did you hear me shill for myself? It's Flycorp, okay? I'm just trying to play games here. So true, so true. Stick it to the fly. Oh my god! Nobachano appeasing the board of directors at Flycorp Incorporated. Holy fuck. Thank you. Thank you for the goddamn 5-pack that are going straight to the corporate wallets. Actually, I think I have a 397 split with them, so I'm getting 3% of that, so I appreciate it. Thank you, Nobachano. Ron, did you drop out of school? I come back to school as a scam. The stars are online. Yeah, it's true. Yeah, Frankie's, you should drop out. You should withdraw. That's what a real W is. Oh my god. This fight's gonna be crazy. I'm going to right now. Was good doing physics shit right now. Me taking a giant physics shit. Wait, what? Let's end this. Guys, look, my thumbs are moving. I'm gaming. I'm gaming. So before I modeled like the PS2 controller, and I assigned it to the character, the PS2UBER. The problem with the PS2 like actual controller while I'm doing this is because of how the camera, the leap motion camera works. It's like my hands are going to be in different positions at different times. So It may not clip like 90% of the time, but the 10% of the times it did like clip like pissed me off. So I decided just to go with like the Invisicam. Because the other solution is just to have an animation of me like doing this, but that limits my actual movements. Like I like being able to still like wave or emote or whatever while gaming. My thirsty ass keeps sinking the space under your left arm as a Coca-Cola bottle. Yeah. Wait.
Medic.
Wait a minute.
Why are you here?
Sir, isn't Gaddo with you?
When is the model getting rings? You want me to have... I could model myself some fucking drip. My problem with that is that, like, I could really only do it with my index finger. Because the other fingers are glued on. I'd need to have, like, one giant ring that, like, wraps around. Or I guess I could just make it a texture, but... I figured it'd be more fun if it was, like, an actual, like, thing that was protruding. I just remember you doing auto attack only. Yeah. We've like, I guess there's only been one stream before this where we did it, right? We did a lot of work, man. That one boss, like, actually, I went back and I counted how much time, like, it took. It took 2.5 hours to auto attack only, like, Metal Face. 2.5 hours, man. Like, that's actually deranged. That just proves I got too much time on my hands, apparently. Oh, I gotta go around. Ooh. That fight felt like the Endless Now. It absolutely was. But that's the price you gotta pay as a Xeno head. Oh, shit. Is it the bunny? Who is it? Just chasing me right now. Oh, Vengeful Dalton. I'll take care of him. I'll take down Dalton. Yeah, I'll have my schedule up for next week after the Peep the Horror stream. Which will be very interesting. I thankfully had the time to like have it all prepped and stuff the other day, so I don't think I have to scramble too much after today's stream to get everything set up, which is nice. Vengeful Dalton moment. Yeah, I don't even know why I'm fighting this. Like, I guess the coins. I need the affinity coins, actually. Oh, there is a reason to fight them. Wait, I didn't even open the thing, did I? Oops. I think doing the jumps... now that this isn't Twitch Play Xenoblade, I think doing the jumps will be a lot easier, guys. Imagine I still miss these, like, first try. That would be quite absurd. Give us the controls. All right, guys, type it in the chat. Up, ZL, ZR. ZW. Yeah, I do be... Yeah, this entire challenge run is like... It's literally like a Sisyphus emulator. Not to be confused with Syphilis emulator. That's a very different game. That's I have that on my Switch. Hentai World? Up. Alt F4? No! That doesn't even do anything on a Switch. Did I fly skip? I'm gonna fly skip. Yahoo! Which what now? I'm definitely not using a modified Switch to play this earlier version of Xenoblade. Haha. My visual cues. My visual K. Wait, I think I can... Yeah, I can... There's a jump here. There's a jump here you can do. Should I? I'm gonna try it. Fuck it. If I land on this, like, flag thing. Oh my god, first try? Who am I, dude? Who is this dude? What the fuck? If I landed on the ground here, I would have died. That's actually some crazy shits. I forget where I'm going. Is there a benefit to doing it on an earlier version? Yeah, so it made more sense last stream that we did this, but you can basically do like a glitch where you clip through a cave and end up in an area that ends up giving you a bunch of experience, which is why I am level 50 right now, when I should be like level... I don't even know what level you're supposed to be here, like 15, 20? And there's also other uses for that clip, which we'll see when we get there. There's also another thing, but I don't know if I'm going to do that. There's a glitch where, essentially what you can do is you, like, go into the challenge zone. So the way the challenge fights work in this game is that they give you a party, like a preset party to do those challenges, right? One of those preset parties are a bunch of level 90s. Essentially, if you do this glitch correctly, you can leave that challenge whilst being in this preset party. So let's say you're like level like 30 doing this challenge or whatever. If you do it correctly, you'll suddenly now have a level 90 party, but only specifically those 3 party members. And then you could just be those dudes, and then you can just beat the game. That's I believe the any percent using this version uses that at the end. You can't do it until later in the game, so that's why it's not done super early. But yeah, that's another thing you can do specifically in an older version of Xenoblade Definitive Edition. Screenshot button. Actually, I don't think I have any screenshots in the album on this specific Switch. Okay, let's check. Wait, no, if I go on the album, wouldn't it just show all my... Oh my god, yeah. You guys didn't see that. Mods, you didn't see those applications. Yeah, I take a lot of accidental screenshots myself. Clipped? No, don't send it to Nintendo. Please don't send it to Nintendo. They're gonna actually sue my ass. Holy. That's how you do it first try. Twitch played Xenoblade heads. Take notes. Take notes right now. A bunch of screenshots? Exactly. Wait, Sysnax, you did a... Hold on, let me do this jump. Wait, hold on. You did a drawing of me, didn't you? Hey. Unless I'm bugging, I'm pretty sure I saw that in the Discord. Guys, check out this drawing Sysnax did of me after the Capcom event, the Capcom incident last stream. You guys may refer to me as Flingy from now on. Isn't that awesome? That's perfect. I think this actually might be the first fan art, by the way, of the new PS2UBER. Unless I'm forgetting somebody, but I feel like I haven't seen anyone draw me in this outfit. That's sick. Flingy. Yo, thank you for the follow. I think so, yeah, because it's been pretty recent. I don't mind if people do or don't fan art. Like, I know I did the whole competition for the previous design, so I didn't want to be like, all right, guys, I got a new design, man. Where's my art at? Okay, I'm tapping my watch. Come on, get to work. Oh yeah, I gotta take care of this guy.
The enemy's weak, but don't drop your guard.
Challenge accepted. We couldn't move fast enough to fall off the platforms after getting on them, so we would be right on the edge. Right, exactly. You have to make sure you're positioned correctly, so if you went too far, you'd fall off, but if you're too little, you wouldn't make it on the platform. I thought you got, because like I thought you weren't able to go on the platform unless you jumped. I didn't realize you could just walk onto them. But I think that helped a lot, because like otherwise you'd have to jump at the right time. So right now, like, these enemies are dying pretty quickly, obviously, because we're level 50. And, like, our auto attacks do a fuck ton of damage. But there's going to be an enemy we're fighting that's only going to be able to receive 1 damage at a time because of them being, like, a machine, a mechan. And that's where the problem comes. There's a couple of these problem fights still left. There's that fight, and then there's the main other one I'm thinking of is the Telethia fight, where you're not able to do damage unless you purge them. And obviously we can't use summon auto purge because we can only auto attack. They can pick you up and drop you off. You're pixel perfect. Were you guys pixel perfect? Hi Goki, how you doing, Goki? How are you in this wonderful... Oh my god, it's Fly Day today! Oh, happy Fly Day, everybody! Oh, another thing I forgot to mention, if you didn't show up last stream, we do have a new animated emote. I know we have Flyann Funk, but you can now use Flyann Schmoove in any Twitch channel, assuming you're sub to the channel, because it's an animated emote. But you guys can hit the Fly Days, you can hit the Flyann Schmooves. You know, when something's nice and chill, you got your BB Bobos, but when something's like sped up and like fucking jammy, you got your Schmoove. Yo, thank you for the follow. Glum Bucket. Amazing username. Me getting glum from the Glum Bucket after having my holographic meatloaf. Love your avatar so much. Oh my god, thank you. God, people are being so nice today. Thank you. Hey, you want to see my you want to see my setup? 1 second. Let me fight this robot guy. I'll show off the stuff to you guys. All right. Here. Take a look. Take a look, ski. So we got this stuff. Here, let me replay one of our old alerts. Example. This. All right, we got this. It shows up in this scene as well. It also shows up like in front of my face. Then we have the upper here. I can go, hey everybody. So that's what I pretty much showed off today. Environment full of all of our interactive wacky things and Subway Surfer. And this camera that tracks my movements. Whoa! And then obviously we have our camera that like we can make transparent so we can play video games. How does this work with the environment? So essentially I'm in a game engine and I have a camera manager with a bunch of cameras that I can swap between. And yeah, that's pretty much the gist of it. Essentially whatever you could do in a video game, conceptually you could do with this setup. Really just anything. The next big thing that I need to figure out is how to actually integrate Twitch events, like actually activating things in the scene itself. For example, I get like a follow or an alert, and like the stuff that you're seeing in front of me, like the alerts and like that's like using Spout, so it's using the actual browser source. But for example, I could do a thing where like, oh my god, somebody gifts me a sub, a giant fucking like, you know, 10-foot sword appears and then slices me in half. Conceptually, I'm not saying I'm gonna do that. I'm just saying we could get creative with it. Bunch of King Mickeys. Oh my god, before I even knew it, we just made it to the fight. Yo, Gamer Grim, thank you for the follow. We made it to the fight that's gonna take us 2 hours, guys. So I hope you guys have some stories ready. Did you model it? I did, Glum Bucket. Thank you. No, I can't handle this? Yeah. And we have you turn into Adachis. I could turn into Adachi, yes. They're gone. Any ideas how you're gonna run in the auto attack? Run in the... Any ideas who you're gonna run? Ah, sorry, I'm stupid. Yes. So it's mostly gonna be Shulk. There could be niche situations where I can use Rhine, but ultimately it's gonna be 7. When we get party member 7, they will be our oh god, I'm not even gonna deal with them. They will be our our strongest member and our way to success. I'm just gonna ignore the tiny mechan and we're just gonna try to fight Xord. You're probably saying, "Oh my God, Flyann, you're only doing 1 damage. His health isn't moving at all." Oh, it's moving. It's moving very, very incredibly slowly, but it is moving, which is a good thing. Melia's solo section, yeah. Oh, I didn't even think about that. Dude. Oh God. I mean, that's gonna be possible. It's just gonna be annoying. Oh God. Yeah, slow and steady wins this race. It really does not look like his health is moving at all. He's level 25, so he must have like a fuck ton of health compared to Metalface. VOD watchers stay the whole time. You better. If you're a real Flyann fan, you're watching from the start till finish to get the true experience, the true payoff. Haste is cool, yeah. I wonder if we're gonna hear that voice line a lot. Nah, I think he's only gonna do it one more time and stop. Yeah, that's gonna be the last time he'll say it. Oh no, I was wrong. Cheese drinking. Fuck, I didn't press B. I love you, Fortina. Oh, you see that yellow line? His health is moving. This dude has 90k health. I've hit him almost 100 times now. Is that a soda? Oh! I got a Glock in my arm. Hey, 17 shots. No 38. Wait, do I not have an alert in this scene? What was that? Oh my God, I don't. Hold on. Let me fix that. Let me fix that while we keep auto-attacking. That alert that we just saw wasn't actually in 3D space. That was like the real alert. So what I'm gonna do is grab it and duplicate it and make it so the player is under gaming. Now when we go back, sorry, I didn't realize I wasn't hitting him. Okay, Unity might have crashed, but there's a chance it didn't. So I'm just gonna wait on that. I'm just gonna wait on that as I'm in the void. Oh! Oh! Did it crash? No, it didn't. Okay, Pog. Okay, I think we're back. I think we're so back. Okay. So I think if I come back, I'm gonna replay those alerts.
3 reasons why I wouldn't be a good
There we go.
Number
You can tell
one.
that I head through it. See, now it's in a 3D space. I don't know if you can tell. But it's in a 3D space now. Okay, cool. Alright, well, we got that figured out. That's good. Anyways, where was I? Where was I in this fight? You want it, you got it. The line moved. I'm telling you, man, we're getting there. Why does the line sound like he's talking in a toy walkie-talkie? Yeah. Yeah, they put his head inside a metal can. And you know what? I'll be honest. Xord did God's work. Can you put it into 4D space next? Yeah, once FlyCorp approves my budget. Gameplay tips. Can't defeat a boss. What that's our friends, rewind to see that one more time. I got the soda. Pretty boys, they know us. Alright, we're back. Yeah, I gotta figure out a way to like make it maybe like a stream deck button where I can like change my camera without having to click on Unity every time. You get them again? Yeah, you pretty much get it in all the fights that oh my god, that's the bite of 87? Aw, no content aware skill Markiplier, unfortunately, but thank you for the bite of 87, Nobuchono. And thank you for the soda, Mr. Chip. Flycorp is very pleased with your donations. They're sending me a emoji through WhatsApp right now, a happy emoji, which is good. Even in the Telethia fight? Yeah. Makes sense. Like, any fight that needs you to do something, like, specific, they're gonna give you some thing to tell you that you're doing it all wrong. But little do they know, I'm actually doing this all right. Isn't it crazy that if I decide to, like, fight the mechan, like, little guys, it would also take a shit... Dude, how... I forget if I actually have... I don't have to get him to 0 HP for this. I don't think so. Right? Surely not. Surely this is not a 0 HP fight, because that would be fucking awful. You do, smiley face? No, you're lying. I don't believe you. I don't believe you guys. Because, like, the little guy should be fine since you have the Monado. Oh, you're right. Oh, shit. Okay, let's take care of these guys then. I thought it applied to every mechan in the fight. Wow, okay. Yeah, I'll just quickly take care of them. Just for funsies. He'll resummon? Does he do that? Alright, in that case, no point then. We'll have to readjust our like aggro and stuff. Probably I'll take the heal from the thing that shows up. Because for some reason he's actually doing damage to Ryan. I don't know why. Him being half his level is still like doing considerable damage to him, but it is what it is. At least we're gonna get max affinity with Charlotte. We're supposed to do this fight is a wave of mini to build party Meeber, then change. Right. That's why they spawn. Yeah, because you're supposed to do the chain attack. Guys, you can kind of see. You can kind of see over here. There's like a little bit of damage. See that? You see that? That's pretty big. That's pretty big. Can somebody, can one of the VOD frogs in the future count exactly how many times he says, I think of Vlybit me? Dude, he's talking about me, Flyann. Oh, what did you think he was saying? I do about daddy, baby. Will you pay me to do that? Let me ask Flycord. They say paying chatters is a sin. I can't do that. He's actually terrified. He's bug phobic. He's Flyann phobic. He's got fly phobia. How many hours do you estimate to beat Xord? The fact that I have to get him to 0 HP, this may actually take 5 hours. I'm not even fucking kidding. This entire stream might be fighting Xord. Wow. I mean, guys, thankfully we have so many cool topics to talk about. You seem to be having trouble. You should have a chatter create a guide with tips on how to play the game. Wait, you're right. I need... Wait, you're right. Okay, let me go buy a pizza to enjoy the show. Yeah! Get the snackies ready. I legit couldn't understand him. I feel like... Is the audio quality worse on the Wii? Because, like, imagine hearing this, but, like, more compressed. Wait, imagine listening to this on the 3DS. Yes, I needed this. That just heals us to full and then gives us party gauge. Party gauge, obviously, you don't really need. The heal is kind of nice, though. Eggle is my favorite voice. I'm a Gaddo head. Gaddo. Yeah, no, Matrona, you have your 3DS out, right? Can you check the sound quality? I felt I was going crazy when Geocard saying they couldn't understand Full Mocha. What do you mean? How do you not understand the simple word bow bow? Holy shit, Xord impact. Oh wait, he's not doing damage to Ryan. His HP was low from fall damage, maybe? He's not even getting... He's not getting hit for like 1 damage. Yeah, that's weird. I can understand Full Mocha bow bow. The fuzzy? The fluffy? But now... I love that. Like, wait, this is actually interesting because, like, I'm doing a gamer lean right now in real life, and I just realized looking at my PS2UBER, I'm doing the same lean. I'm gaming. I got xenoliosis. I should probably sit back. This is how you guys can actually tell I have horrible posture. Leaning in for 1 damage. I'm very invested in this. New topic, how are the dogs? Oh, my dogs, they be looking good, dude. I need to do a foot cam for the Unity scene. Yo, what's up, Shaq? Holy shit. Yo, can we get a shout out on Shaq Focus? Any mods in the freaking chat? Sorry, I'm busy doing 1 damage to a robot right now. Dude, Shaq is a VTuber I found the other day with a really cool VTuber model. It's just it's a live 2D model, but it's like rigged so nicely. It's so beautiful. Another artist loves some Gundam. He's got a UK accent, so he's fun to listen to. He says things like chuffed and gutted, so you know it's Pog. Yeah, sorry about the shadow command, but a foot cam? Hey, wait, okay, listen. Wait, hold on. Hey, check out the new setup. I'm gonna be doing this a lot while I'm doing this 5-hour boss fight. This is like literally, it's like I'm fighting Yasmat in Final Fantasy 12. All right, we got our camera over here. We got our cam out here. We got our cam over here. Oh, we got this. Whoop. And then we got our gaming cam. And let's just say I'm gaming. Oh shit. Bring back foot cam. I'll add it, dude. My script right now for the camera manager allows me to have at least 3 more cameras, and obviously one of them will be aimed at my virtual feet, as is ordained by my chatters. There we go. Oh, that's why. Grab my microphone gets in the way of my little camera with the positioning. Hey, there's a little bit of a dent. Look, check this shit out. Oh, wrong camera. Sorry. Hey, look at his health. You see that? That's what progress looks like, fellas. Do you see that? I see a little bit of gray. I see a little bit of gray on his health bar. And that's pretty cool. Yatta! Yatta! I can see it now. I don't know if I'll add a 3D modeled silverfish. No, I don't know. Hi, I want to offer promotion of your channel. Viewers, followers, view chatbots. The price is lower than any competitor. The quality is guaranteed to be the best. Auto on. Incredibly flexible and convenient order management panel. Everything is in your hands. Turn it on, off, customize. Go to dogehype.com. Little does he know, I have it on right now, and you guys are my botted chatters. Can I get a lol W in the chat, my bots? Thank you. Lol W, so funny, Flyann. Can we mod that guy? as the lol W's fly through the chats. Boo! Hey, ban that bot. He's malfunctioning. The AI is incorrect. Dude, imagine if I still had this shit on 3-month follower mode. Dude, they should let me like put it on any fucking like any age for the follower. Like, you know how crazy it'd be to put it on 10-year follower mode when the stream has only been alive for like 3 years? It's like only God can type in this chat or some shits. Shoot this stoner. Yeah. Yeah, Keith loves fucking hitting the booth. Pre 9/11 only, true. If you haven't seen the Two Towers fall, then you're not ready for the stream. Time to hack my account, the show I've been following for 99 years. That'd be cool if you could like, there's like actual hacked like accounts out there. Can confirm I'm currently hitting the booth. YouTube does it as long as your channel age, I think. Oh, cool. You know what, guys? I'm switching to a kick. Heard some very nice fellows are out there, man. Wait, I just got haste. Did I just get haste? Oh, no, he got haste. Wait, no, I have haste. Wait, no, he has haste. Never mind. I literally see it above his fucking name. I think a fly bit him. I don't know what to say. I have moved to my computer. Welcome back, Shindigs. No longer on mobile device. We're doing a 5-hour-long boss fight. So things are gonna get pretty crazy in the stream. If you thought it was crazy earlier, this is where things get intense. How was this 5 hours? Okay, the reason it's 5 hours is because we're doing an auto attack only challenge run. Why? I'm out of content. But yeah, this is a specific fight where like you're supposed to do a chain attack, which is like you press start and you do this whole like funny thing. But if you don't do that, you only do 1 damage every time you attack. So this is gonna take 5 hours. Has Flyann recovered from one of Capcom? Yeah, I was talking about it earlier, Marvin. I don't think I've fully recovered from the mental trauma that was the TGS Capcom stream. Will you be interviewing Kim Jong-un? Dude, I don't even think that was real. Didn't he just hire like an impersonator? I saw this like article and it was like Aiden Ross interviewing Kim Jong-un for real. And I'm like, this can't be real. And it was like Aiden Ross, Andrew Tate, and like a Kim Jong-un Fiverr impersonator. You're insane for doing basic attacks? Michael, I have mental illness. Yeah, no, for real. It was actually him, smiley face. Oh, okay. Dude, it's just like the plot of the movie, The Dictator. Wait, The Interview. That's the wrong movie. I'm encouraging Ryan? Don't we all? No, we literally all do. I'm like low-key a therapist. The Capcom stream broke him. Yeah, could you imagine if like I actually started this run immediately after? I was like, this is the only thing. I can't even play video games normally anymore. They, for some reason, have to be like, I have to do some stupid challenge run. Which is why next Wednesday we're doing Prowler only in Monster Hunter. Flyann, so funny, lol W. Thank you for the genuine compliment. I appreciate it. I always, the amount of love I get from the chat, always like, it baffles me. It moves me to tears. It'll be written on my epitaph. Here lies Flyann. His chat was incredibly sympathetic and very naturally comedic. Also, he invented insulin. The Monster Hunter with just stones? Oh my god. I've already done the kunai only challenge. Must I throw something else at them? There's the assist. Yeah, this is gonna... I really didn't think this... I didn't realize how long this would take until we started the fight, because I thought actually you had to get him to like 70% HP or something. I mean, it might still not be 100% of his HP, but I think the fight's still gonna be at least 2 hours. Yeah, stone the monsters to death. I remember there was like I think the OG challenge run was they kicked the Great Jaggy to death. I think for that though, in older Monster Hunter, I don't know if they still do it, but you can eat a food skill that increases your kick damage to like 3 or something. So they were just doing 3 damage to a Great Jaggy, 4 people until it died. Which I don't think it even took that long. Maybe like 10 minutes? Yeah, it's still around. Yeah, I haven't really checked like if that's in like Sunbreak. You have to get him to 75% HP. Okay, that's good news. Okay, I thought you guys were serious. Okay. Guys, things have just changed. Things have changed in the Flyann chat. We actually don't need to be here for 5 hours. We only need to be here for 2.5. This is incredible news. Okay, I'm doing the math on that, and actually, if it was full HP, it would probably be... This would probably be a 10-hour fight. Tee-hee. Which is fine, dude. That's like... This is basically a subathon. Have you ever watched some of the Monty Python movies? I've just watched the Holy Grail. Actually, I remember the first time I watched that, my teacher wheeled it in on a VCR. Or sorry, on a CRT with a VCR. That's how I watched Monty Python for the first time. And I was like, oh, I started giggling. I was like, it's a flesh wound. And yeah, that was like 20 years ago. I haven't seen anything other by them, I think. There's more than one? What do you mean? More than one little mechan? Being over-leveled here only helps for tanking hits. Yeah, exactly. It's not going to help in damage whatsoever. It's just going to help, like, having peace of mind. Being OP just really helps with, like, all the other fights in between. Oh, Monty Python movie. Yeah. I mean, I don't know if there's movies. I know there's just, like, other stuff that they did. It was the first one. Like, didn't they just do, like, skits as well? Or was it only simply movies? Your humor reminds me of them? I may be the first Monty Python-based VTuber. This might be the truth. I might be armless next stream. Yeah, they did have a bunch of skits. Okay, yeah, I thought so. Because I remember, like, seeing... Maybe I saw a couple of them on, like, YouTube or something. In that era where they were, like, extra popular. Yeah, thanks, Mr. Lamb. Again, anytime anybody says nice smile, that's my opportunity to just show off my random ass, like, fucking camera angles. I'll like speed run it. Okay, I got this one. I got this one. Hello. Okay, back to gaming. All right, everybody's super impressed. The subs are rolling in. Flycorp is very happy. Oh, that's a new one. We haven't heard that today. There's Life of Brian Griffin, Meeting of Brian Griffin, and now Peter Griffin. I see I've got homework. Yeah, you do. Flyann Fleeter, exactly. There's a TV show. Is Xord saying yatta? Dude, I've been rewatching Death Note, and like it's actually rotted my brain whenever I hear yatta in like animes now. I've literally written down which episode Light Yagami says yatta and which episode Ryuk has said yatta. Ryuk says yatta when he finally gets to eat an apple after finding all the cameras in Light's room. I need to harness all of these clips as alerts. Wait, somebody yatta again. Did he not show up on my screen? Fuck! Hold on. I might need to fucking edit this again. Oh no, he did. Okay, thank God. Okay, cool. I thought I did the same thing with the alerts where I didn't... So the way, like, it works is, like, in Unity, you can essentially set each object into, like, a layer. So for pretty much most of my camera angles, they're all separate layers. Because if I kept them the same layer, then I would just have a bunch of random chat boxes everywhere and a bunch of alerts everywhere, which would kind of look a little messy. So I just forgot to set the layer for this specific scene for the alert. Because in this scene, I get rid of the background behind me and the other chat box. Yeah, there's a lot of like shit I gotta remember for that. Did you like insane grinds? Why not grind Roxas to max level in the prologue of KH2? Oh god. I mean, I could. I'd be down for that. I have the type of brain power to do it. The thing is, like, I feel like that's been done. So I feel like it's less interesting to maybe see that if you're not like the pioneer of it. You know what I mean? Someone did that for like, there's a similar thing in Xenoblade 2 where you have things called idea levels. And there's like one instance where you can use this one character and somebody got them to like max level, max idea levels, which has taken like hundreds and hundreds of hours. God bless your soul. Happy Fly Day. Happy Fly Day, Miggy. Thank you. Sword Impact. It's always beautiful to be enjoying a nice little iced coffee on a fly day. Hold on, let me take a sip. Oh, I love coffee beverage. As a kid, I had a stupid friend. He got stuck in Viridian Forest in Pokemon Blue. He had a level 100 Charizard months later when somebody showed him the way out. Level 100? From Viridian Forest? Like, how many hours would that take, dude? That's just insane. You're fighting, like, level 2, like, Caterpies. That's like that South Park episode where they all grind on, like, the level 1 hogs to get to, like, levels, like, 60. And they all become morbidly obese, and, like, it takes them, like, a month or something. The level curve must be insane. I remember the hogs. Yeah, it's one of the only episodes I remember. I didn't watch so much South Park as a kid because it, like, scared me, because adult humor scared me as a child. Like, to that level, where, like, people are, like, dying and shit on the screen. I was like, damn, this cartoon is, like, crazy. I'd watch, like, an episode of The Simpsons and then watch South Park, and I'd be like, dude, something is different. Something's a little different about the show. I think my favorite episode, though, was the one with Mr. Hanky, the Christmas poop. I think that really resonated with me. Yeah, the WoW episode's actually pretty fucking funny. You grind boars for a week. I forget why they couldn't grind on anything else, but I think a fly bit me. Dead ass. Oh, yeah, there's a player killer. Dude, that reminds me, I read an article where it's like, dad from China hires people to kill his son in World of Warcraft so he could go get a job. I, like, read that headline, and I actually, like, fucking laughed out loud. It was so fucking funny. Oh my god, I got dazed. Just got an email to claim my FTX funds. Oh, is it from, like, the fucking class action or some shit? What are you getting, like, 10 bucks? That's awesome, yeah. Yeah! The ultimate hater. I'd do it, dude, my dad hated... When I was younger, I would just be stuck on the computer. You know how it'd be, man. You know, MSN, Gaia Online, and every single free-to-play MMO under the sun, okay? And my dad, he would every time, he's like, you're always on, he like legitimately like, you're always on that damn computer. Like any problem would arise in my life, like anything, and it's not even remotely related to a computer. And he's like, it's because you're on that computer. You know, I'd get like a C, I guess that makes more sense with like your school grades, because then you could be like, the reason it's low is because of the computer. But like, I would literally come home with like, I scraped my knee on like, by playing outside, and he's like, it's because of that damn computer. I'm like, what the fuck are you talking about? How does that make sense? He's like, you'd be more athletic. you'd be more athletic if you were on that damn computer, bro. So I feel like my dad would be the type to hire the WoW assassin. Or maybe instead of WoW, it'd be like Fiesta Online.
10 computers!
Dude, I'd wish my job could be on the computer and that was like a fucking monkey's paw wish. Yeah, now you just like hate being on there. It curled big time. I feel like that was with me and getting an art job. Because like I went to school for animation, I got an art job, and then I just hated doing art for a long time. Because it was just remind me of just like the amount of overwork I would do to like do this shit. And I was like, I had a day where I was like, I remember when I did this for fun. Those were the days. I wish I could work with the internet communities. Ah, yes, the wholesome and great and well to work with internet communities. Surely no problems would arise. He kind of right though. Yeah, it's true. But the thing is, like, so much of my skill set in just everything I do now arise from that era of internet / using my computer. Dead ass, like my editing skills, like so much of it came from like Windows Movie Maker AMVs. Like it's like insane, dude. Like me putting on Breaking Benjamin while Sora is like falling in slow motion from the sky into a pool of water. Like me making that work, like it has taught me so many things. You guys would never have gotten the video Secret Wall of Monster Hunter if I didn't learn those specific skill sets. Flyann, so funny, lol, double. Stop doing that. You're making me self-conscious. Stop it. We're surely getting there. The fight will be over soon. I mean, at least there's a bit of a dent. Naruto AMVs? Yes, dude. One of my friends made a crazy-ass Rock Lee AMV. And it's still up on YouTube with like a couple million views. Do what you love and you'll never work a day in your life is the biggest lie ever told. I feel like you have to do what you love that's also not what you do on your like own time, I guess. I don't know. I feel like there's like this inherent balance that you can get with doing something that's either your passion or a hobby as your job. That like, I don't know, I struggle in finding. Some people can definitely do it. I can't. Man, Flyann, you're so funny and smart and handsome. Surely he doesn't have any Sasuke videos that will alter my perception of his image. Nobody... Surely it's not relisted on my YouTube channel. Called Sasuke's Transformation. Where it's a AMV. I guess it's not even an AMV. It's more of like a slideshow. Don't forget. I know your next video idea. What's it gonna be? Me at 10 years old watching Welcome to the Black Parade Kingdom Hearts. Dude! When I was a young boy, his name was Sasuke. He walked into my village wearing a headband. Dude, listen. Take me back to 2007 YouTube, man. I'm hitting the front page. You're singing to all your VOD's gonna get claimed. Wait, you're right. Monster Hunter music videos? I don't know. I don't know if I got the riz for that. I feel like you have to have a side hobby you love equally to switch it up. I agree, yeah. I feel like having something to switch to is very good. That's why, again, I like having two YouTube channels that have very different content on each. Because I'm like, if I'm like burnt out from doing like monster videos, then I like make a video about like some freaking JRPG or do some animation or whatever, and that like kind of resets me. And then I'm like back at it again with the white Vans. And I think that can apply to like a hobby. VGMV coming soon, dude. They should make a Flyann Vivo. What the fuck happened to Vivo accounts? They literally owned YouTube. It was like an actual cartel. There are like there are people who still have Vivo in their usernames, and it goes hard. Tora AMV. It's crazy how hard PewDiePie has won at life. He has a beautiful wife, lives with her in Japan, and they have a kid. What prompted you to say this when I said 2007 YouTube? Listen, dude, I'm sure there's things you don't know about PewDiePie that makes his life maybe not so great. Albino does? Albino Vivo? Me when I retire with my beautiful wife in Japan with my kid. After my decade-long spree of making Xenoblade videos. Flyann Vivo, Adachi compilations. Can somebody redeem an Adachi for the fans? Can't defeat the boss? Dude, imagine my game crashes. Do you also eat McDonald's? McDonald's. Oh, the misery. Ah, I'm holding him. Wait, why is my shit like backwards? What the fuck? I didn't realize that. Okay, I gotta fix that. For some reason, my things are backwards. Roy? Are you a Monster Hunter now or ready? Are you Monster Hunter now ready to Pokemon Go to the polls? Yes. Yes. What weapons are you guys using with Monster Hunter now? I think I'm swapping to Greatsword. Something they did as a sneak update compared to the beta, they beefed up all the monsters. Before, I could like take down 3 stars with Sword and Shield without like having the right element or giving a shit. And now it takes so long. I might switch to GS. I mean Longsword. I like Longsword because you can counter. The Greatsword you can just like tank through. But yeah, they used to be a lot like squishier. They're a lot more tanky now. I've been hammering. Yeah, I'm not saying it's not doable with a Sword and Shield. I'm just saying it was a lot easier. I might drop the game. I haven't gotten to the point, but I've heard it has issues. Well, it does have issues, but the thing I'm looking forward to with the game is, like, it's new. They're going to figure out something, you know? They're going to figure out ways to make it, like, more engaging and fun. I hope, at least. It's fine for it being rough right now. What's really, like, concerning, though, is, like, how abysmal, like, their microtransaction thing is. Because, like, I have no interest spending money in that game, and like literally all they offer is like a paintball or like a way to increase your tracking range, and like that's it. And each item costs like $10 minimum or some shit. You know what I mean? Like, it's such a weird pricing for like the most random ass shit ever. I feel like they did not spend time thinking about like actually monetizing that game properly. Not to be like in the pocket of big gotcha, but like I think the way that they did it is stupid as hell. Yeah, they suck. So they're so expensive. You don't want to like one paintball being that much. It's like you don't want to spend money. And like there's like nothing that even priced that high that's worth it. It's just really weird. Like Pokeballs make sense in Pokemon Go because like, oh, I need this to actually play. Now, is it still evil for them to do that? Absolutely, but it's smart. And I feel like they don't even have devious tactics in this shit, which is like, I guess not a bad thing. But I feel like nobody's gonna fucking spend money and the game's just gonna shut down. It's so like annoying too, because like they always close their like they always shut down their games because of these projects, right? They're like, oh, we're gonna drop Monster Hunter now. It's gonna be a global thing, so we're getting rid of Monster Hunter Explorer and all of our other mobile games because we have no need to support them now because we have a global game. And then they release this shit, and then it's gonna flop, and then like, and then what? So annoying. That's literally what happened with Monster Hunter World. They're like, oh, Monster Hunter World's our new global a game that everyone can play together. We're going to get rid of all of our MMOs. We are now shutting down Monster Hunter Online. We're shutting down Frontier. Lol, bye. It's just so annoying. The movement data, true. They are using it to, like, fuel some fucking robot. It's doing well in Japan. I'm sure. I think, like, doing well with, like, a casual, non-paying player base versus actually making money is, like, 2 very different things, though. Flyann microtransactions, $10 per Adachi. Guys, I would never offer microtransactions in the... Wait, I'm getting a call by Flycorp. Wait, hold on. Wait, 1 second. 1 second. Guys, never mind. Dan Daniels are so back. Holy chills! Wait a second. The microtransactions in this stream rule. All right, Monster now. Take some notes. Take some fucking notes. Wait, that one hard? That's what I'm saying. Flycorp here? Oh my god, a Flycorp representative is in the chat. Have I been doing well? I told you I'm fine with the 97-3 split. 97 being for Flycorp. I think that's actually normal VTuber agency prices. That's what they told me. I'm actually very curious about, like, what the actual... Like, that's just my nosiness. Of, like, what the actual VTuber contracts are like. Like, are they, like... Are they actually getting, like, hella exploited? Is it, like, normal? Are they chill? I have no idea. I feel like it definitely depends on, like, the agency. No one agency or two agency are the same. But I wonder if it's just, like, a common practice to just, like... For them to take most of it. I dropped $5 in here like nothing, but I have to think about it for days to buy something online. That's $5. Yeah, I think that's that. I think I have manipulated you greatly. I think that's what happened. Here's your split lol. Flyann lol. 10 bits. Wow, dude. Wow. I'm actually almost in tears. I can now buy a whole fucking loaf of bread with this big drop. Thank you. I'm feeding my family for a week. Are you doing any damage to him? It looks like you're just only chipping paint off this thing. I am only chipping paint off this thing, but the thing is, you can chip enough paint off him until he dies. If you look very closely, I keep fucking doing the wrong button. We have done a little bit. We need to get him to 75% HP, and then the fight's over, which will take about another 2 hours. Yeah, 3 layers of paint off by now. He's gonna get extra rusty. Yeah, I'm in phases. There are times where, like, most of the time I'm pretty frugal, unless it comes to things that, like, I have to buy for, like, stream. And I'm like, yeah, I'll spend a bit extra, whatever. But there are times when I'm, like, depressed, and then, like, I'm like, wow, all these things look so cool right now. Or, like, you know what I mean? I'm just like, I'm gonna get this. And then, like, a week... Oh, my God, Lazy Sunday! Hey, yo! Wait, I can become Riley. Ah! Holy! Lazy Sunday, oh, my God. Oh, my God. Return of the Sunday on a fly day. Thank you so much. That's just so funny to happen while I'm talking about, like, my habits of splurging and then becoming frugal for, like, 3 months. Dude, thank you, Lazy Sunday. Yeah, put a new layer back. But yeah, basically, my cycle is like, I'm very careful for a long period of time, and then there's like a week where I'm like, my fucking brain goes insane. Insane being like, I buy like $100 copy of like a GameCube game, and then I'm like, all right, I'm good. And then like, and then I'm like back to being like a fucking frugal monk. That's me. I'm saving up for a new PC. Yeah. I mean, at least a nice thing for me as a streamer is like I can actually write all this shit off, but I'm gonna be honest, writing stuff off doesn't really do much when it comes to tax time. I've been hoarding my money for like 5 years. I have like a decent chunk for like emergency fund, but yeah. I haven't really, like, I haven't been able to, like, invest because just, like, everything the last 3 years have gotten so fucking expensive. And usually the funds I would do to, like, oh, this would go into, like, a stock or, like, an account or, like, a TFSA or whatever is now, okay, I actually just need this to pay my expenses. Like, dude, it is actually, like, genuinely, there's no reason to move to Canada. Everything is so unnecessarily expensive. It's, like, it's horrible. The only plus is universal healthcare, but even then, like, You wait like 3 weeks for a guy to be like, take this pill. Make a mod that makes subs give the boss more more health. I am very envious of communities that have people smart enough to like do those kind of things, like the what's that called? Where I'm forgetting the name. Where people give like bits and like they can like change shit in the game, like they spawn enemies. Crowd control, yeah. Yeah, people who can set that up for their games, like that's awesome. Xenoblade games are like notoriously hard to mod or really do anything with, so there really isn't anything at all involving these games when it comes to that stuff like that. Be a good subathon idea. I bought more controllers. Wait, what kind of controllers? I was thinking of upgrading my PC's GPU, but it's just so expensive I don't want to buy it. I bought like a 3070 way long ago. And I'll be honest, it wasn't even at like too good of a price because it was still in that era of like it was kind of scalped. You know what I mean? When like all the 30 whatever the fucks were like really hard to get. But it's lasted me for a really long time, and I think I'll still have it for a couple of, like, I'll have it for a while. At most, I've only been at like 50 to 60% of my GPU usage when I'm doing a bunch of crazy shit. So it's been a good upgrade. Now that I have a new CPU, like I think I'm pretty much set for a long time. There's a mod like that for Skyrim. Xenoverse mods, you can make it a reality. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, my GP says take ibuprofen. Yeah, and now like I have a new expense that's really. Now I'm kind of noticing. Yeah, Flycorp. Yeah, Flycorp actually is taking money from me that I'm not even making from stream or any. They're charging me a founder's fee, I think. I mean, they seem like nice guys, so like, yeah. I mean, yeah. I guess that's fair. They did find me. Have you ever thought about shiny hunting Pokemon? We do that actually. So the stream concepts that we've done previously for shiny hunting was shiny hunting, but every time somebody gives me 50 bits, we play 5 seconds of Shrek 2. And we ended up actually watching the entire movie. It was awesome. Last time we did that, but we were watching 4Kids One Piece. And I would like to say the Peep the Horror stream tomorrow is like an evolution of that. That's more deranged in any way that you can imagine. Shiny hunting and Pokemon Sleep. I feel like shinies in that game is pretty common. I feel like everyone I know has gotten at least one shiny. I think the shiny hunting we were doing in Pokemon Gold was actual, like, it was deranged. Flycorp is awesome. Surely everything is fair. Yeah, I mean, that's literally their logo. Or, sorry, not their logo, their slogan. Classic Flyann, skipping DMCA 5 seconds at a time. Yeah, there was that chatter that came in. They're like, dude, how can you do this? And I was like, what are you talking about? I'm watching Shrek clips. I'm watching Shrek clips 5 seconds at a time that happened to be sequential. You know, it is what it is. I have 3. Holy chills. Me in the corner still with my GTX 760. Hey, if it works, it works. If you can run guns to the duel, that's all you need. I can't play Pokemon Sleep and bad at the game. I'm actually also bad at the game because the reason I stopped playing was I was too lazy to like click through like the animations whenever you boot up the game. You know what I mean? Like you're sleepy, you boot up the game, and they're like updating, and they're like, "Hey, look what I'm like." I'm at that point. I'm already asleep. It was too much work to set up the sleep portion, and I was too sleepy in the morning to see what the fuck they were yapping about. So I stopped playing. It tested my patience. There's a dude that shiny hunted a Feebas in Sword and Shield. The encounter rate for Feebas itself is like super low. Yeah, that sounds insane. I think the problem, well, not the problem, but the reason why it took so long for shiny Totodile was not only that we have such a low rate, because it's before Gen 6, but we had to go through like 1 minute of dialogue. Not the slowest in the series. I know, like in Pokemon, like Brilliant Diamond and shit, it's like 3 minutes or something. But still took a hell of a long time. I'm gonna squish ya. Ultra Sun would have like 9 minutes. At least, yeah, that's crazy. But at least it's like, what? Was that the one it's at 4,000? Made me feel worse about my sleeping habits. Yeah, I like how they have nicknames for like how your sleep is. Like if you only sleep like 4 hours, they're like, oh, you're a dozer. If you sleep for 2 hours, they call you like a big fucking dumbass. I actually think that's one of the titles. But yeah, I think when it comes to grinding, I do enjoy grinding, but I think the best grinds are where you can get a really good payoff from it. Like I think shinies are kind of the best embodiment of that. It's kind of like, it's like gambling. It's like a rush. You're like, am I getting it here? How much time am I investing in this? That's a good nickname, Krusty. If I sleep for 12 hours, what do I count as? A rock? Yeah. They call you like a loaf or something. A good payoff, like with this fight. Well, this fight, it's like, it doesn't give you necessarily a good payoff, but it's like, that's because you're looking at it in on a macro lens. You know, you got to think of the entire challenge run as a whole. The payoff is like beating the final boss and going through all this. Dude, this is kind of just like one step in like a greater plan. I'm a big fucking dumbass. Feel strong, man. A greater plan? You sound like a villain? I don't sound like a villain, dude. You know who kind of sounds like a villain? Flycorp, which is funny because they're actually really good people over there. They treat their employees like family. They try to make like a family like workplace, which is really, really cool. They're like, here at Flycorp, we all work really long hours because we're a family and we're in this together. I think that's what the CEO said the other day. That sounds like a pyramid scheme. Oh, no. The Flycorp headquarters is a cube. Is this the Flycorp's game? store.steampowered.com/Flycorp. The fuck is this? Develop your own transport network in different regions and cities. Open new routes, buy and upgrade new planes, and increase airport capacity. No, this isn't Flycorp, but I think they are suing them for the name, though. I think using the funds of all the stuff I've been getting today, actually. How long has it been so far, guys? Like an hour? I don't know. This might take about 3 hours, actually, because he has so much health. I've lost track. Just woke up from a nap. I thought it was Christmas, and my bro was playing GameCube in the same room. Just snap back to reality. Flyann provides a real chill ambient. Wait, what? So, like, in your nap, you're dreaming that? Dude, gaming on Christmas or, like, holiday... You know what I mean? Like, holiday morning. That's such a specific feeling. It's so nice. Best way to spend my break? Absolutely. Watching some Fly Day action. best way to spend my time. It's me literally fighting this one boss for the entirety of the stream. Now this is the stuff. Yeah, Christmas Day gaming. It's like the embodiment of that is like the Nintendo 64 video, you know? Games just feel more special on that day. I feel like this is a common problem. It's like when you want to play something and it's hard to decide on what, even though if it's like a good game or something. Like, I get that sometimes. I'm like playing something like, man, maybe I should be playing the other thing. And it kind of like stops me from enjoying the thing I'm currently playing. It's kind of fucked up. My life changed on Christmas when I opened Metroid 2 for the first time, says Mike Troy Prime. I don't believe you. Yeah, it's true. It does put you on a path. Like when my brother gave me his Game Boy Color with Pokemon Gold on it, dude, that's my first video game. That's like, that turned me the most epic gamer I could be. On God. Playing Worms all day? Worms is fun. I usually game during New Year's, and nice isn't the way I describe it, but pop off, sis? What do you mean? What's going on New Year's in your household when you're gaming? Are you playing Mario Party? Are you cursing out your siblings with Mario Kart? Or is it because you're gaming when socially what's acceptable is being in at a party or something? When was the last time I was at a New Year's party? What the fuck? Probably like back when I was in college. So like 40 years ago. Back to work. I'll be back later. Still alive. All right. Thank you, Miggy. Enjoy work times. I think I'll be alive for a little while while we fight this guy. So don't you worry. God, I gotta sit down properly. I want to hurt my back. Fucking all this gaming. All the B buttons I've been pressing. How many winters ago was that? Many winters. I graduated in 2020. Okay, 3 years. It's been 3 years. Actually, yeah, I think that year we did celebrate like something like a party, because it wasn't until February that like lockdown happened. Yeah, you definitely gotta stretch soon. Gonna finish a 10-hour shift and you're still gonna be fighting this guy. You guys are you're gonna get married, have kids, kids go off to college, kids go to war, kids come back with PTSD, kids start watching Flyann. That's the fucking timeline, and I'm still gonna be fighting this guy. You're gonna be telling stories of when this fight started. Oh, I remember the beginning of the great battle of Xord. It's still going on to this day. Seventh or 8th episode of Pokemon where Ash Metapod fights against the Bug Catcher's Metapod. They both harden at each other. Dude, that's one of my favorite Pokemon Stadium minigames, where you have to harden before the rock hits you. Pokemon Stadium 1's minigames are like... they are godlike, dude. They're so good. Which is so strange to me, because like Pokemon Stadium 2's minigames are so like forgettable. That sounds dirty. Dude, they be hardening, man. A remaster Stadium. I feel like they'll just... did it not bring it back to the Nintendo Switch Online thing? I'm pretty sure they did, right? Or maybe I'm thinking of a Pokemon trading card game, but they'll probably bring it back. Old minigames plus the new ones. Oh, that's what you mean by remastered. I thought you meant just like... yeah. I feel like... I don't know. Sometimes when they bring back old games, they kind of lose the magic. Like, they don't know what made it so good. So if they made, like, new minigames, maybe they wouldn't be that great. It's like when they're, like... it's like Mario Party games where, like, they make new minigames, and they're like, these are okay. And then they bring back the classics, and you're like, okay. Now we're talking. You want it, you got it. My great-great-grandson will tune into this stream only to watch this great-great-grandson do the same. Exactly. The Wuna line will know. As they carry on the Wuna family crest. Flyann! I am finally back. Loving the PS2UBER and new overlay. Thank you, Pleasant Finn. What a pleasant compliment. Yeah, I'm really happy with it, too. But there's still so much more I want to do. Now you have reasons to have kids so that they can continue your legacy. Dude, my ass is not going to have a kid intentionally. How could I father in a child into a dying planet? I mean, I guess it'd be pretty cool because, like, if they grow up, they'll be like, man, my dad played Xenoblade. And everyone at the school would, like pog and, like, high-five them. I think that's the only plus. Yeah, I have no intention of... A, splitting my life responsibilities to be a responsible father to a child, and B, try to tell them with a straight face that they'll have a good future. My bloodline ends with me. Exactly, Nobuchona. Intentionally? Dude, sometimes you never know, man. Just got an idea for a challenge. If you hate yourself that much, playing Xenogears without death blows. Huh, interesting. I don't know if that's a challenge because actually you can use some really, really strong broken magic, right? Oh! It's kind of like the no sphere grid challenge of Subway Surfer. Sorry, of Final Fantasy X. Like, yeah, you can't use the sphere grid, but you can use these OP ass like summons. What did I come back to? I'm having twins. I'm having twin daughters, and they're gonna be called Fuawa and Mokoko Jr. They will be the new sensation. Instead of dogs, they'll be cats. It's gonna be crazy. Okay, hear me out. Instead of bow bow, they go meow meow. Oh my god. Dude, I should pitch this to Flycourt. You're having them? Yeah, did I stutter? I'm having septuplets. Septo mom. Meow. Meow meow. Me at the doorbell. Dude, it's fucked up. I keep thinking the emote attribute badge is it's a Twitch partner badge. Am I fucked in the head? Is my brain oozing out of my ears? Like, what's going on? I keep thinking Francake's in my chat. It's a fucking partnered streamer. PS2UBER can't have kids. DLC drop. Yes. I added. It's a new feature. I can woohoo. Because Francakes is famous. He is. Have you seen his cover of Soda Funk City? Or rather, heard. The name of that channel point redemption is so funny. This stream is boring as hell. When you follow it up with, I'm enjoying the stream right after. If Flyann is so good, why is there no Flyann 2? Checkmate. I have insane news for you. You want it? What? I honestly don't think you're ready to hear it. A fly mom of twins. Yeah, sometimes I get confused when people are talking about the channels or like they're talking about my emotes, also called Flyann 1 and Flyann 2. Which just represents two different Xenoblade characters. Dude, I keep getting like Xeno YouTube shorts, man. I got one the other day that was like, did you know Nintendo had to censor Mithra in Smash Brothers? But as kind of a nod to the series, they actually released it in Xenoblade as a downloadable accessory. Subscribe to learn more. I was like, whoa. Still in search for the mythical Flyann 3. You guys will find it. It's like a really difficult geocache. I got tons of things on my bounty board you don't know about. Bounty board? The audio to this fight is horrific. I actually kind of find it like soothing and peaceful. Like, if you want it, you got it. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes a fly kind of bites you. I think a fly You're insane. Wouldn't Flyann Vaz be flying 3? Shit. He knows. Mods, delete that comment. Bump, 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 bump. Yeah, I don't I tuned it out too. It's like when you're editing and like you're editing the same line over and over. Like somebody just walking into you, they'll like that's the one thing they'll notice and like be like, "Damn, what the hell?" But to you as the editor, you don't even hear it anymore. Auto attack only challenge is extremely boring, if anything. Are you kidding me? I'm having a freaking blast. You know what would make this more interesting is if only Subway Surfer was on the screen. Boom! Look at that. Take that, guys. If you have a low attention span, you can still enjoy your time here at the Flyann stream. The 2 subs on Flyann 3 are gonna be surprised. Yeah, when something crazy gets posted. Yeah, the Umeo fight. Well, at least the thing is, like, the problem with this fight is that we have to like hear it for like 3 hours. I think with the Umeo fight, it's like it's gonna last like not that long. 'Cause we're pretty strong. You want it, you got it. I just noticed how much health he still has. Yeah, he's almost dead. Check it out. Isn't that crazy? How would you even equate that? Like, how much percentage of his health do we have? Is that 10%? It looks like 8% to me. I would say 8%. Is that copium? That's copium. That's like, this is like 6%. We've made insane progress. I would agree to that. In 2 and 3, you can't even move. We actually did the entire auto attack challenge in 2. 2 is actually better because you can move when you auto attack. You stutter step. So that's actually a mechanic you can do to auto attack faster. I mean, you don't have to always use it. In 3, it's pretty interesting because you don't have to deal with fights like this. But at least you can, like, do some stuff. Looks like 5%. It might be 5%. Can you use the Ouroboros forms in 3? I mean, it depends on what arbitrary rules you set. Technically, in Ouroboros form, you can still only auto attack, so I don't see why not. Like, if you don't use any of the abilities. The thing is, though, like, your Ouroboros form will only last a very finite amount of time. You can't just, like, stay in it forever. So I feel like you'd be in Ouroboros form very rarely. Setting up my CRT to watch the stream for full immersion. Thank you, yes. That'd actually be sick. There's got to be somebody out there that watches, like, they just do their daily life shit on their computer on a CRT. Yo, Tiosuke, thank you for the follow. My boss fucked up my work schedule, so I'm back. Yo. Welcome back, KRS. Welcome back to the Beehive. This is a new bit I'm doing where, like, I want to call my... You know when, like, people, they, like, theme their chat to something? I just want to do that, but, like, it's just completely wrong. Welcome back to the Goblins. Welcome back to the Milk Guzzlers. Not this suffering again. Welcome. I will. You guys seem depressed that I'm attacking a guy for hours at an end with nothing changing. Why is that? I don't know how I could possibly make this more interesting. Guys, you must think of the greater goal here, okay? All right? I am Sisyphus, and I am fucking moving that boulder. That is my journey. Anime today's sorry, this is Xenoblade 1. Good morning, crack. Happy Fly Day, crackheads. There you go. It's more interesting now. Yeah, this feels like I'm fighting Yasmat. Yeah, Yasmat is an actually like longer fight, which we might do that on stream. Because I've been playing Final Fantasy 12 off and on, the original one on the PS2, with no speed up functions, mind you. And I'm actually very close to the Yasmat section, which even with like a good setup is gonna take some time. Is it a longer fight with the speed up? I think with the speed up it's faster, because I think in Zodiac Age you can speed up to 4 times X, right? So that would make the fight like 2 hours or something, and maybe less if you have like a really insane setup. But yeah, I want to do a stream where we just try to like beat him. Like, we'll most likely beat him like on that attempt. It's just gonna take like the whole last day, and like maybe we can do like a bunch of stuff in between. Like, I could have very well made this like a stream where like we're fighting this boss, but redeeming channel points does this. But like, I don't know. The thing about this entire challenge run is that there's there's not that many fights that are like this, but the fights that are like this just take forever, and I kind of forgot about it. Yo, wait, is that Sprite Star in my freaking chat room? Dude, Sprite Star, I saw that goddamn shoe you designed. Be honest, have you been getting calls from Nike? Welcome to the stream, dude. Here, I guess I haven't shown you guys in a while. Let's check out our little setup we got going, okay? We got the Flyann speaking to the inevitable. All right, hold on. Let me use a temporary thing. Boom. Okay, there we go. We got our big view. Okay, I can wave to the people. Hey, everybody. And then now it's going through my face. And then also hello. This is kind of like the Truman Show, and they stashed a bunch of like cameras to like fuck with me, you know. That's pretty much the vibe we got going on. I love this setup, actually. It's fun, isn't it? But yeah, welcome to the stream, man. Wonderful to see you here. We're doing a auto attack only challenge run, which is already bad as it is, but we're fighting a guy that can't get hurt unless you do a specific thing, so we're only able to do 1 damage. It's been an hour and a half, I think, so far. And I think we only have 3.5 hours left. Let's do it, baby. We're snooping out. Yeah, exactly. We're getting all the... I've heard so many crazy secrets in this room from Zemnis and Luxor. I forget their names, dude. Axel. What was my organization name again? The Nilesv? Xylanth? And Fly X. Yeah, I'm trying to think of what my nobody name would be. Yeah, Xanolf like actually sounds a little bit like a name. Also makes me kind of sounds like a DILF. Yeah, when people think Flyann, they think, yeah, this guy is DILF coded. Am I right, fellas? FTX. No. I'm not going to be named FTX unless I'm getting that sweet, sweet class action payment. Anflix Eats? Anflix sounds like a fucking subscription service. The Flupix organization. Base, thanks for the sub. Yo, Duropico, enjoy your gift, dude. The rest of the council? Yeah, we're gonna have. I want to put everybody in a chair. There's gonna be a spot for a Fugi, a spot for a Floopy, a spot for Poogie. Those are actually 3 separate things. A spot for... You know what I should do? I should have like chatter of the month. I should have chatter of the... I need to put like a fucking like PNG of the best chatter in one of the fucking like seats. Yeah, Adachi. Yeah, you can double caption if you do the thing. Giga Chad. Highest bit donator will get a seat. Sorry, I had to monetize it because of FlyCorp. My bad. Clearly the best chatter is more willing to give the money to the organization. That's what I was thinking, like that'd be a fun way to integrate that. It's like, oh, somebody's like a good supporter, you can like fucking like change something on in the setup, like a screen or something. If I don't get chatter of the year and a bonus this month, I'm a freak. Dude, wait till the Floskers, dude, where I give out the awards to all my chatters and moderators. That's gonna be big. That's gonna be the good stuff. Is the council 13 or 12? I would say 13. I think I saw Floxus the other day. It's 14? Oh shit. The secret member. Actually, if you think of Zemlopia from Kingdom Hearts back cover, the story goes further. Anything Nomura does is so much funnier to me when you find out that like he worked under Takahashi. Any cryptic story thing that he does, I'm like, man, he learned from the GOAT. He learned from the OG. Slurp break! Slurp break! Get some slurps in the chat. Alright, I think I actually have to go pee. I was thinking about how I would do this. Alright, I'm gonna go into this. This is gonna be my BRB screen. Wait, no, not this one. This one, I'm gonna go pee. You guys will still be able to hear the audio, so we know we're still in the fight, okay? Be right back. Don't be doing any crazy alerts that show up in the middle platform or anything, or I'm gonna be mad. Okay, be right back. Kirby. I don't know what's gonna happen to my...
Smelling. You fat fucking disgusting. Planet. Lard gargling. Calorie thieving. Cabbage patch face having. Butterball. Wing stop eating. Park bus. Male / Free Willy. Crisco bathing. Cabbage patch face having. Park bus. T-Rex arm having. Go to Subway but put everything on it. Dr. Robotnik looking. Michelin man.
Did anything funny happen on the... Did anything funny happen on the stream?
Flubber.
Flubber. Alright, I gotta change the title of the stream. I wasn't even hitting him. Stream ends when this freak dies. All right, there we go. I think a fly bit me. We got the shiny. What? Really? I believe you. With the scene model, we definitely need the Mickey got slammed against a wall animation on it. Wait, which one is that? I'm only familiar with Goofy getting hit on the head by a giant rock scene in Kingdom Hearts. Oh, jeez, what the fuck? Oh. There we go. Hello, hello? There we go. Oh, shit, I missed the prompt. That's not good. That is not good. I could get a shiny. I believe in you, gold member. This one. Why was that? Why was there so much tension in that scene? What the hell? What was I gonna say? Oh, right. Okay, guys. Breaking news. Not from FlyCorp this time. I actually got news. Okay, I want to preface this by saying I don't trust Unity and never will. But they actually walked everything back. Did you guys see this? It just came out. An open letter to the community. Basically, the summary of this is devs will pay the lesser of 2.5% revenue or the install fees if revenue is above $1 million. No install fees below $1 million at all. Unity Free can now remove the splash screen, which is insane because that splash screen looks like shit. Fees only apply to 2024 LTS and later, nothing retroactive. Users are going to be on the same TOS as their Unity version. We still need to be connected to the internet to use Unity, but now there's a 30-day grace period. That's the changes that ended up with Unity. Yeah, I still agree. Too late. However, makes me very happy for the devs that are that they can't switch because they're too invested in, you know what I mean? Like they're way too far into their project to, you know what I'm saying? It's good for them at least. I'm happy about these changes. The people who can't change from Unity for whatever reason. I think if you're a new game dev, I would just absolutely start with a different game engine. Because for them to do it in the first place, the other shit, the initial stuff, that's just pure evil. Because they definitely thought they could get away with it. There was no other way, right? That they would have done this if they weren't confident. Yeah, we got this shit. So now they have to walk it back. But they're still evil. They just have to pretend not to be. It'd be crazy if they doubled down again. They tripled down. There we go. Needed that. Nothing is evil. It's just business. Well, there's there's varying levels of evil in business. I think to just be hey, money's money is okay, cool. So you're saying this mom and pop shop and this person using slave labor for blood diamonds is just the same blanket statement of business, then I think you're crazy. Not to relate Unity's madness with slave labor on blood diamonds, but I mean with the prices they were charging, that's pretty close. Unity does not need the money from installs. It's evil. It is evil. I have biofluids homework due tonight. Dude, do not spill your biofluids. Don't do it. It's hard to do with the Unity dev. To me, super successful. It's all a backhanded compliment. What do you mean by that, Mickey? Yeah, I'm like trying to understand that statement. They are everywhere. I'm sorry about your biofluids. Anyways, overall a positive change. You know, worst case scenario, they could have like been like, we're slightly making it better. But this is like them actually walking back most of it. Obviously, for like giant companies, they're still getting this random ass 2.5% fee. But again, only if they're using newer Unity. Which I feel like it might be worth for a company like Genshin Impact or something just to stay on like older Unity versions. To not pay 2.5% of like $27 billion. Is very interesting. I think them doing the change where you're stuck to the TOS of the version when it released, I think is really good. Because it was really scummy when they like got rid of the TOS like from GitHub. Would you say this is as bad as the original Xbox One policies? Could you remind me what that was? I vaguely remember that, but I can't remember the exact details. Oh yeah, the system would always need to be online, needed connect to like work. Yeah, it was very... I think not only was it anti-consumer, it was also like insanely unprecedented. Like they were trying to do that shit like back for the like years ago, right? Like for something to always be online now, it's like it sucks, but like I feel like it's more of the norm. But back then, that was like, it was like unheard of. It's like, what are you talking about? Yeah, that was pretty scummy. Also, why am I fucking dying? What the hell? Yeah, they're 8 years too early, exactly. I'm glad like that kind of backlash actually does shit though. Imagine like they did. I mean, I guess like, you know, the power in the consumer is just not to fucking buy their shit. I know he sold a bunch of shares, but the thing is like, I don't know. I also read that like he still has a lot of shares of the company, and like it's normal to share or to sell that many shares, and he's been doing that periodically for years or whatever. Because I think if he actually sold a significant amount of his, like imagine he sold like 90% or something before it dropped, like that's legit. That is a crime. That is just insider trading. Like you'd actually like you could be tried for that. But I think what he ended up doing was like fine. He's still like a piece of shit and insane and whatever, but like I think that particular thing was like whatever. Nancy Pelosi vibes. Martha Stewart vibes. Didn't Martha Stewart get like was she in prison for a while for insider trading? That's crazy. Yes. My goat. My actual goat. She must have cooked the fucking craziest prison food, man. Yeah, it's a great way to get Affinity. We maxed out Affinity in one of the first fights with Ryan. He should be sacked for that? I mean, there's a lot of reasons he should be sacked, I'll be honest. But that's the thing that, like, again, that, like, goes into the trust aspect of this. It's like, at the end of the day, the management has not changed at all. The people that are behind, like, the insanely weird decisions are still the same people that are controlling everything in the company. Like, that hasn't changed. It's not like they walked it back and the CEO's different and the board of directors. It's the same people. They're gonna find different ways to do scummy shit. But at least now, the devs that are making these games, that have been making these games for years, that are in a current project, don't have to fear. Or the devs that have recently released games, or whatever, don't have to, like, be like, holy shit, this is gonna bankrupt me, or whatever. Like, that's a very good thing. This is on normal mode. This is not easy mode. Sorry, I think a fly bit him. How many times in a row is that? Is he gonna do it again? Holy shit! No way. What? What's going on? Oh, dude, I was like, no, that might have been the fucking world record. Would you do more than one if it's on easy? No. So the damage doesn't matter because, like, it always does one damage because you're not doing the proper method to begin doing damage to them. On this particular fight, you have to chain attack and, like, I think you have to, like, topple him or something. I believe you have to topple him first from that. I think this is one of those fights you can only do damage from chain attacks. I don't remember. In other fights, you had to, like, enchant or, like, topple. It's, like, it's different depending on the one, but the core concept is the same for the auto attack challenge. Can only do one damage. Really, all that matters is it's a test of patience, it's a war of attrition, and it's just staying alive until the end. The point of this challenge isn't that these fights are particularly interesting. I think the interesting aspect about it is being able to do this challenge to its completion at the end. I think it's like a larger, once again, a larger plan. Nah, I'm lying. The actual fights are the best part. Look at this shit. Boom! I'm about to do 1 damage right here. Yeah, you have to topple during the chain attack. Exactly. I'm shorting my Flycorp stock before this enemy dies. Don't do that. What do you mean? Why would you do that? You know the stocks are going up after this. It was an attempt, though. It can still happen in the future. Exactly, yeah. I'm still go learn Godot. I know that's, like, a bit hypocritical to say as I'm in a Unity right now. The thing is, Unity's just been around a lot longer, and a lot of YouTuber tools have just been built within this. It doesn't mean they can't do this in Godot. It's more so, it's just going to take time to have the same level of support and functionality that Unity has had for a while on other game engines. I still didn't forget you became the casual mode streamer because of the Mecha Fiora boss fight once. I don't know what you're talking about. By the way, you can still get the casual mode hat in the Flyann merch store. Exclamation point merch. I think a fly bit me is now rent-free. We don't have to pay rent anymore? Me, when I'm around the 7-day-old Domino's pizza on my living room counter. I don't remember ever hearing Xord say, "I'm gonna squish you." Dude, we're gonna unlock all the hidden Xord voice lines, dude. This one Xord voice line hasn't been heard ever because no one's been in this fight for 3 hours. We're about to change the fucking game, dude. This will need so much patience. Unfortunately, I have a lot of them. When it comes to video games, absolutely none when it comes to chatters. It's kind of weird, actually, when you think about it. I have so much patience for stupid challenges. But, like, one guy says something stupid in my chat, and he's banned. I can't take it. I wonder why that is. The voices should be like this in cutscenes, too, yeah. Yeah, I know that. Sorry, sis. The AI guy. Dude, I gave that AI guy so much time to redeem himself. And then he was like, anyways, you guys should all buy crypto or something. He's like, here's this link. And I was like, come on. I was like, come on, dude. Sounds like Xord's voice is coming through a Wiimote. Dude, I love Wiimote voices. Like Smash Bros. Brawl. You know what I'm saying? Like, Olimar! Like that shit coming out of a fucking Wiimote, it sounds so sick. Ganondorf. Only 1 hour and 30 minutes to go until the end of the Xord phase. I'd love to hear the full story on that. What, the AI guy? Basically, it was like somebody who came into the chat. I was like, I was doing some texture work on like a Blender thing, like a 3D model. And he's like, hey, is it cool if I can like, if we can have a discussion on AI art? I'm like, okay, we can have a discussion. I told him, I was like, but if you're gonna say something dumb, like I'm gonna tell you you're being dumb and like you're dumb and your points are bad. Like that, I mean, like that's fair. I'll hear you out. I'm not gonna ban what you have to say outright. Like I'll give you a chance. Sure. And like he was, you know, talking about stuff. I was saying my perspective. He was saying his perspective. Everything was normal. And I was like, you know what, AI guy, like you could have been a lot worse. And then like 5 minutes later, he drops this link where he's like, you guys should be the pioneers of this. If you guys invest in this now, like you're gonna thank me later. And then he like linked this like site to like sign up for like some stupid like paid AI shit. And I was like, oh God, like of course. I was like, no wonder people didn't want you to talk in their chats, man. You're fucking like, you're a bot. You're a human being, but you're a bot. Yeah, it was like fucking cum coin, dude. I was like, God, I should have trusted my instincts, man. Why did I even hear this guy out? I'll be honest, I needed chat engagement. Okay? Okay? Alright, can we... I needed somebody to talk to. Is that so evil? He gave us content for 20 minutes. I stand by it. At what cost? I was never the same after that. Yeah, you're right. He's just a persecuted chatter. He's the victim. I just came back from school. How long have we been fighting this guy? I think it's been at least an hour and a half. I should have checked when we started this fight. Does anyone know? Can someone check the VOD and see when we started? That's awesome. Yeah, that's great. The red flag is when he said he was banned from other chats. Well, the way he worded it was like, I got banned from other chats because I asked if I could talk about AI. Which I don't think was, like, very true. I think he got banned, like, after he said some dumb shit. Which some people would say is him asking him if he could talk about AI. I remember now. He had, like, an interesting point. It's like, he was talking about, like, accessibility. From, like, if I was some... He made this, like, insane story up to, like, garner sympathy. He's like, if I was an artist... who was really good at art and I learned my craft, but then I became disabled and I wasn't able to do my art anymore, would it still be ethical for me to use AI art? I'm like, wow, that's actually like, this is some, I guess there's some merit into like, I get, you know what I'm talking about? I'm like, okay, I guess I can think about this. And then he ends up shilling cum coin after. Like, this motherfucker baited my ass, dude. It was actually devious. He deceived me. Yeah, making new job. I don't know, man. You checked at 1:45. Okay, it's 3, almost 30 now. So about it's been almost an hour and like 40 minutes. So we're almost at the 2-hour mark, and we're at like 10% in. Oh my God. Oh, we need to get him to 75% HP. Oh my God. The thing is, like, I can't even fully AFK, because if I AFK, he moves out of my target range. And also, I could potentially die. And so I actually have to be here. This is insane. This isn't the only Xord fight in this chapter, by the way. This is awesome. Are you sure about this challenge? Listen, I've done much stupider and much grindier things. I'll stand by this. I'll do what I need to do. Hey, Flyann, I've been a member of the community for 5 months now. Can we have a quick chat about new innovations in the content creation arena? Yeah, we can talk about new innovations. Dude, the stupidest thing was when content creators were, like, selling NFTs of their clips from Twitch. Like, I cannot believe people fell for that shit. Like, that was actually asinine. But to whoever bought the clip of me in a maid outfit for $3 million, I appreciate you, though. I really do. I would buy a moment. If you want to truly own the moment I just gave out, you're gonna need to, spend some dough. Flyann has dealt with chat for 3 years. He can handle this. If only you guys knew how many chat members I've culled over the last 3 years. There's a graveyard of Flyann chatters behind Flycorp Studios, Fly Corporation skyscrapers. Hey, but there's a lot of you that's been here for years though, so you know you're doing a great job. Hashtag own the moment. Glad to be a zombie. Yeah, you're like you're like one of those like JRPG fights where the boss comes back from the dead and you have to use like a high potion on them. How much for the ice physics clips from 3 years ago? I'll sell for $5. Yeah, Flyann stands on a mountain. Yeah, no, it's you guys. You guys enjoying chat. It's like that image of like the military men like underneath holding up like the planet. And it's like the happy couple. Is that a damn Daniel? Oh, hell nah. Thank you. Yeah, it's like the dead chatters are like the military people, and the couple like walking their dog is you guys. Like next to like the orchard. Yo, thank you. Dude, the clip is yours, man. Let me DM it to you. Bow, bow. I was not expecting Cucumber Edel. Any One Piece fans in the chat? Okay, if you're a One Piece fan, prove it to me by dropping the biggest spoil. No, I'm kidding. Don't do that. If you're a One Piece fan, name what type of devil fruit you'd eat. I would eat the gum fruit. What's your favorite straw hat? Tony Chopper.
The One Piece.
The One Piece.
The One Piece.
The One Piece. Yo, thank you for the follow. Zip. Boku wa Doctor. If only I could just listen to that on loop for the next 3 hours. Yo ho ho. Cum fruit? Paw fruit? Mine would be dum fruit because I'm doing this challenge run. Tony Chopper. And then Luffy goes, hey, oh, hi, oh. I still have no idea what he says. I think a fly bit me. The thing is, like, he's actually being genuine because I'm only doing 1 damage at a time. But this dumbass is... Look how much damage I've done to him. Frankie and Chopper's body. You mean Chopper and Frankie's body? Wait, what? Wait a minute. Yeah, it's like a solid 20 damage. Yeah, I'm actually very curious to see what they're gonna do for live action Tony Chopper, because if you guys didn't see, they officially confirmed a 2nd season, and that arc's gonna have Chopper. I really hope they do like practical effects for him. I really hope he's not just some like CGI Sonic the Hedgehog looking ass. That like might be. I don't know what would be easier for them, but I feel like it would look better if it was like practical. Yo, thank you for the follow, Mio. Oh my god, Mio from Xenoblade. Yeah, like a practical effects with a mix of CGI. Because I think full practical might look a little strange. Just came across you on the homepage a few minutes ago, and I super love the old school model. Already really enjoying my time here. Oh, Zip, that's so nice. What the hell? There's been so many first-time chatters that said so many nice things. Look, Zip, let me give you the tour. Let me give you a tour around the whole establishment. And no one in the stream has seen this yet. All right, so we have this. We have a little bit of this. Hi, that's me over here. But we have this is my house. I have 12 really annoying roommates here, and then we have our normal cam, and then Slay, and then back to the gameplay. Oh god, a fly bit him. Dude, thank you, Mio. Thank you guys. Thank you. Made it myself. Parts of it I was like repurposed from other models, and then like I had to stitch them all together and create a bunch of stuff, then make all these like epic expressions. Actually, really cool. Oh! I didn't mean to vine boom. I'm sorry. Butterball. I think I want to do some updates on this model. I really want to add like hair physics and cloth physics to the bottom part of the coat. And I want to make the expressions a bit better. No flock physics, not yet. Add flames to the model. I can definitely give the model like different outfits would be a little hard, but like accessories would be actually really easy. Now that because remember I added the PS2 controller. It's as easy as like having an object and parenting it to like a bone, and then you just have it. So I could give myself like a cute little hat, or like an apron. You know what I mean? Like stuff like that. I think like replacing what I'm wearing with something else will take more effort, but maybe I could do it in a way where it's like, it just like, I don't know, it covers what I'm currently wearing. Oh yeah, it's purposely, I don't want to update the resolution. Because I'm actually, this entire scene is rendered at a lower resolution to look more like a PS2 era thing. Because like the actual model itself is a bit more high res. Not so much with the textures, but more so on the actual like polygons. What program or engine are you using for your model? So I answer this. I should probably have like a little command for this, but pretty much like, not that I'm like annoyed answering it or anything, but I mean like probably just like very commonly asked. But I'm using VC Face, but I'm inside Unity. So I'm sending information from VC Face to this game engine, and my model's in the game engine, and it receives that information and allows me to like act in there. So all of these like different scenes are like cameras I have set up in this. Essentially, you treat this area as like a little like video game scene. You know, you could really do anything. I just gotta learn more about Unity and stuff like that to do some very fun stuff at stream. Now, obviously, I wouldn't know a lot of the stuff if it wasn't thanks to Mordecai. Mordecai taught me a lot about this stuff, so if you think this stream's cool, you should check out his, and you'll be like, damn, that's a lot cooler. Yeah, exclamation point, what software did Flyann use for his cool, I can't, for some reason I can't read that. KH jump scare, sorry. You guys didn't see Xemnas, did you? You guys didn't see Lingering Wills hanging around here, did you? Because I don't know how to fight him yet. How would you feel if I started tinkering with similar stuff? It just seems really cool. Oh, I wouldn't. Dude, do it. What the hell? I'm not gonna gatekeep you guys from doing this shit. If you're inspired to do something similar, go for it. And I feel like you guys would have different ideas for it anyways. I doubt I'd like hop onto your stream, then it's my exact model doing the same exact thing. I don't own the concept. You're back making the Flyann 4 channel. Okay, actually, you know what? I take it all back. I take it all back. Yeah, it's really cool. I think once I'm able to actually use Twitch API, where again, like, alerts will not just be like something that pops up, but like I can make events happen in the area. I feel like the streams are gonna get so interactive and fun. And like you guys would be able to do, you guys would be able to fucking troll me and do stuff while I'm fighting this 9-hour boss. make things a little more exciting. Calling dibs on Flyann 5. Okay, you guys have to fight for the rights. I wanted to, but Flyann told me no one hacked my bank account. You deserve it. I did what I had to do. Gonna make the same model with 2 watches instead? Oh, fuck. Yeah, but this was like a concept I wanted to do for a while. It was just like, it was hard to A, figure this stuff out, B, have everything modeled and ready. That's why I'm using like the temporary like organization room until I have like a real setup. But again, like I mentioned earlier, it's going to be a great place to test things out. It's basically like a giant white void, so we can do a bunch of fun stuff and test things out and see what would work in like a real environment. Yeah, you can do this with... I know a couple streamers that do it with Unreal. Byte is trying to do it in Godot. He got Spout to work in Godot somehow, which is crazy. I'm sure it'll be ready in Godot eventually. Like, theoretically, you can do it in any game engine. You just have to, like, either find whether or not somebody has, like, created something for it or find a way to make it yourself, depending on the engine. But I just think it's definitely going to be the future of 3D VTubers. Having just like a big interactive space is going to be the norm, I'm sure, at some point. You should try Unity. I mean, Unity right now has the most tools out of all of them, I'd say. And like, to use it, you have to use like an actual super old version. Well, not super old, but I'm on Unity 2019 for this to work. I think you can use it on 2020, but if you use it on anything past, like, it won't work on anything past that. You have to use like very specific versions. MetaHuman has some streaming tailored stuff already? Wait, what's MetaHuman? Or is that like a streamer? I'm hungry. Do you guys mind if I suck on the old, do you guys mind if I suck on a Chupa Chup? Hold on. The hard part's fucking opening this thing. Fuck, I'm gonna miss the B button. No! Okay, there we go. Oh, the NVIDIA's fake human suit, yeah. I could also potentially, do you guys remember when I did the full body mocap stream? I could also do that within this environment as well now. Because the way that works is like, so VC Face, you can either send the information or receive the information. So what I can do is I can receive the full body mocap information in VC Face and then send that information to Unity. So I could do that concept I did, but like in a real environment instead of like a green screen background. I wonder if I can do it with something better though, like a better body mocap, something. I'll have to look into that. Suck away, Flyann. We don't mind. Thank you. I appreciate it. We're going to be here for a while, guys. Like we haven't been here for a while already. Have you for dinner? Did you stop using the 2D background, the Bleach? I haven't used it recently. The 2D background... Well, okay, the 2D background I've used recently. I've used it on our direct streams. Bleach intro's still there. I just haven't used it recently because, like, the model looks so different. It's not like I don't want to use it or anything. I'm still gonna, like, flop it out every now and then. But I have some new ideas in mind when it comes to stream intro, outro, and BRB stuff. I think that you guys will enjoy. For now, We have to wait on that. I have a lot of ideas for stuff. It's just they take some time. Bleach season 2. Only you guys knew. I did model a controller gold member. The problem with so basically I have a couple options. If I end up using a PS2 controller, which I have, and it looks decent, the problem is because the hand tracking isn't like a set position, you're gonna have clipping sometimes, and I'd rather not have that, which is why I went for the invisible. A second option would be to just have an animation of me holding my hands up. That way it'll never clip, but then I'll lose my tracking, which I don't want. So this is just like my happy compromise. Just having a controller is just a bit too much jankness than it's worth. Dude, I'm still thinking about that NVIDIA thing where, like, this is probably the most, like, weird fucking thing they've ever done, and I can't tell the use for it. Where you AI your eyes to always be looking at the screen as, like, a real human. You guys remember that, right? Why the fuck would you ever need that, dude? It looks so unnatural and, like... It actually looks like you're, like, watching it like a skinwalker about to devour your flesh. Like, whenever someone's using it, I know instantly, and it triggers my fight or flight. Germa's used this technology since 2004. Yeah, so if you haven't seen it, it's like, it's exactly what you think it is. Like, even if you're looking left or right, it just, like, always makes sure your eyes are looking directly at the screen. Which is, first of all, unnatural, because, like, even if you're trying to maintain eye contact with something, there's times where your eyes, like, look away or, like, do little movements that aren't staring directly into something. So if you constantly have it staring at something, it just looks so weird. Yeah, it's very scary. I mean, I guess there's potential if they do make it look more natural, but, like, it's just so weird. It's like, yeah, I think this guy has the NVIDIA staring at the camera thing on. Interesting. I don't know, it feels like a little dystopian to me. I don't know why. It is really funny to use for no reason. Yes, for comedic effects, it's amazing, but it's like, I don't think that was their intention. Make a controller that stretches. I'd have to make a controller with, like, collision detection or something. But I don't know if Leap Motion has support for collision detection. I don't know. I may be doing stuff in a lot of game engines, but I'm like a baby noob. There's still so much I don't know about, like, Unity. Or how game engines work in general. I have to learn so much. I managed to make some scripts, though. Like, again, like, if I move my head, the camera follows, which was kind of cool to develop. And then, like, the scenes like this, like, the camera's doing a little bit of, like, a free float, little, like, hand cam kind of thing. So it's cool to understand how, like, scripts work and how to add that to things. Right now, I really only know how to add that to cameras. I want to figure out how to do, like, I don't know, maybe, like, preset animations, too. What? It's like those pictures with the eyes that follow you. Yeah, exactly. Or like you know, in like movies where they actually have a guy behind the painting and he's actually staring at you. Kind of like that too. That's at least the nice thing about this. You know, we can have our little conversations. And all the while, we are still slowly but surely chipping away at the 9th layer of paint. This guy's like a really, really fucking old house that's been lived by like 300 different people who all love painting. Does the analogy make sense yet? Bum, 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 bum. Hit him hard! I had 2 streams open, but the other one ended. Now I can really hear the I Think a Fly Bit Me, and it's pissing me off. Good. This isn't supposed to be a pleasant experience. We're all supposed to be suffering together, so you fucking max out that volume and you listen to him. He's gonna laugh again. I fucking knew it! Again? Oh my god, that was like 5 times. There we go, there's the classic. I think I'll fly, Brittany. I'll tear you to dust. I think Ryan... I think we've maxed out affinity with Charlotte at this point. Why does it sound like it's coming out of the Wiimote? You're like the third person to say that. I think they actually did like record it out of a Wiimote. Which honestly is like, it's pretty sick. That would be like a good concept. I could see Shindigs doing this, where it's like concept, Wiimote VTuber, and like the audio sounds like the Wiimote, like it's coming out of the speaker. And the only thing the Wiimote says is, please attach the wristband to your wrist. My bad, I almost turned on emote only. Shut up. Like when you guys accidentally put it on sub-only mode for like a week. At least the OST's a banger. It is a banger. The thing is, over the course of me playing Xenoblade 1, I've heard these lines so many times. So even before this specific challenge, I've been so desensitized. Like this is the norm. Good bit. That she banned someone. Oh, okay. Reason very bad. Was that the Doge hype guy? Thank you for disabling subscriber only mode. I got scared. The Brawl narrative streaming the character name from the Wiimote as a core memory as strong as Mario's Bye Bye. Bye Bye! Dude, I love that. Yeah, I'm a big advocate for any DS mechanic that involved closing the shell. Like in Phantom Hourglass, where you had to shut it to like stamp your map or some shit. Or like clean the dust off. No, you clean the dust off by blowing on your microphone. There's something you would do with by closing it. Fuck that. Oh, I guess that'd be horrible on like emulator. But hey, in the way it's meant to be played, it's pretty neat. Yeah, it was a stamp. Okay, cool. You get fingerprints with the mic. Yeah, the fingerprints. Dude, I remember that. Dude, I love that shit. It's so gimmicky, but like, I don't know, there's something very charming about it. I have an idea for an OBS overlay that looks like an OG Game Boy Color during a car road trip with 3 shadows. Oh yeah. I don't know if you follow Modest Cube on Twitter. They did an overlay for a 2D for a DS game, and you wouldn't believe that it's actually an emulator. The amount of things they did to make it look like real as fuck is insane. Like, it was even down to like having this like layer to like emulate like scratches on the screen. Like, it was crazy. I'm actually very interested how they did like the camera movements for that too. Yeah. If you go on their Twitter, it shouldn't be too far down there. They even show like their setup for it. Yeah, Spectrobes did that. I think Ara was playing Spectrobes the other day. Yeah, I really like those kind of gimmicks. Which is why, like, I really like emulating DS games on the Wii U, because you can use the mic and you can also use the. Remember when we played the worst JRPG ever made, Lunar Dragon Song, on the DS? In order to run away from a fight, you had to blow on the mic. And the sensitivity of the mic was so dog shit in that game that, like, doing nothing would still make you run away from random fights. Why? I don't know. It doesn't even make sense in the lore. That was also a game where, like, when you beat a monster, you have to choose between experience points or items. It was also the game where if you sprinted in the game, it lowered your HP. It literally had the most baffling design decisions of any game I've ever played. It is actually the worst JRPG ever made. Not clickbait. It's awesome. In Pokemon Ranger Guardian Signs, there would be like underwater sections where you had to hold your DS sideways. The two screens were vertical. Oh, wait, no, I remember that. Yeah, some games did that, where you have to make it like a fucking little flip phone. New flip phones. Dude, wait. Can you play OG DS games on a 2DS? Like the original 2DS? I just thought about it. Like, would that not work because it doesn't have a clam, like a clamshell? You can? So what happens if you come to a part where you have to do that? You just put it into sleep mode. Oh. Oh, I thought for some reason the physicalness, like, I guess that actually makes so much sense. It's that they're looking for that just going into sleep, not like some random physical detection. Yeah, for some reason, I genuinely thought it was the shut motion this whole time. I'm smoking that good reefer. I'm smoking that no pawn kush. Damn, you learn something new every day. Required it to be in sleep mode? I guess just for like even a second, I guess, you know? Like I don't think it needed to be like for like a while. But I think if you shut it, it puts it this. Did that do that for the DS though? I guess it did. My original DS is so fucked up that I just don't remember. I have like the very first like DS, like the gray brick. And like those ones are notorious for like breaking down. Like the hinges would just always break, so mine is literally held up by a singular cable. For DS, yes. Okay, yeah. It does put it to sleep. Yeah. Okay, I got it mixed up with the Game Boy. Yeah, because when I close my Game Boy SP, it doesn't go to sleep mode. I guess, I mean, yeah, there's just no, like, home menu, so there's no reason to sleep. Yeah, I have the very first version. I got it as my birthday gift on my 10th birthday. My dad bought me that and a copy of Brain Age. And then it told me my Brain Age was 64, and I almost cried. My first DS was the DSi. That's the one with the camera, right? The DSi camera goes crazy. I was really jealous of my friends with the DS Lite. I'm like, wow, this is better in every single way. Is your mic broken? Sounds like the cheap microphones from the Xbox 360. What? I think a fly bit me. Now you're making me feel old. It'd be like that. It'd be like that. DS was my first console. I think mine was like a mix of N64. Because like technically I played Zelda like once. I played Ocarina of Time on the N64. I got stuck on in the Deku tree. Because I was literally like fucking like 4 or 5 years old. Or something like that. And then my first ever real console to myself was my Game Boy Color. It was the Atomic Purple with Pokemon Gold. I'm telling you, man, first game ever being Pokemon Gold, like it changed me. It was so fucking good. And then I eventually got old enough to be able to play and beat Ocarina of Time, which felt like a huge accomplishment for me. Cause like, you know, back then, if you didn't know exactly what to do for a lot of it, like, it was hard, man. Like, how the fuck are you really supposed to know? With no outside information, you're supposed to shoot a fucking arrow into the sun to get fire arrows. Like, I know it tells you to do that, but like, damn, what the fuck? I used to rock the DSi XL. Okay. Got a baller in the chat. My first console was the PS2. I think I ended up putting up like the most amount of time into the PS2 as like a kid. Just so many good games. You know what I mean? Like, playing Final Fantasy X on my PS2 as a kid was like a spiritual experience. Yeah, the day-night, it's true. Yeah, I really like it as well. The drawback being, like, having to deal with the battery, but I think it's definitely worth it. Like, playing it early in the morning before school and seeing it's, like, you're in, like, the morning time. Specific things would spawn. I think the cool thing about, like, Gen 2 is, like, not only was it, like, time of day, but it was also, like, day of the week. Like, if it knew it was Friday, it would spawn, like, a specific monster somewhere. Or not monster. Sorry, not monster. You know what? It is a monster. Wait, what am I saying? A pocket monster. Never mind. I'm correct. I'm based. Spawn a fucking Lapras. I think that was so cool. There was just so many things to look forward to on specific days of the week. Mostly a GameCube kid. That's a wonderful console to grow up on. In the grand scheme of things, the GameCube didn't have that many great games, but the games it did have were like godlike. Just some of the best shit that's ever been made. And Melee, Wind Waker, Chibi Robo, the GOATs. Never owned a PS2, but my Taekwondo had a before and after school program, and they had a PS2. We played DBZ fighting games every day. Okay, wait, that's sick. That's actually such a beautiful memory. Was it Budokai or Budokai Tenkaichi? Hey, streamer, I think a fly bit me. I have no idea what you're referencing. Fly bit Budokai 3. Yes, dude. I'm a Budokai head. I know a lot of people like Tenkaichi more, but like I love just the specials in Budokai game are so fucking campy. They're so fun. I know you could argue like punching somebody through like 7 boulders was also insane, but I don't know. I like the style of Budokai a lot more. We still play Budokai 3 and CRT. That's sick. Lapras in the Ruins of Alph. Dude, I love the unknown puzzles so much in that game. And we're going to be doing some really interesting things with that game soon. I'm a Yamcha main. I think I would play Vegeta and Gohan. I like playing Vegeta. Dude, like, going Super Saiyan in that game was so satisfying. Because you have to do, like, the button inputs and be at, like, the right, like, gauge and shit. I think one of the Budokai games had a really satisfying way to, like, unlock characters. You have to, like, collect the Dragon Balls. And you have to, like, summon them or some shit. I'm gonna squish ya. There's someone out there that has a similar story to KRS, but instead of a Taekwondo PS2, it's the PS2 in the back of somebody's car that exhibit, like, pimped. Like, he'd go to his friend's car, they'd open the trunk, and they'd play PS2 on this exuberant, inefficient vehicle. That was 3, yeah. Yeah, 3's the GOAT. Budokai 3's the GOAT, it's official. Infinite Worlds basically 3.5 is dope. Was that, like, recent? It's so expensive now? I'm not surprised, dude. PS2 games are interesting in their pricing. Because, like, obviously, we're in the era of being a game collector means you're fucking spending insane amounts of money to get a normal-ass game. Like, there's a lot of PS2 games that are still really cheap. And Wii games as well. I think right now, most expensive, like, generally, like, GameCube games are so crazy, dude. GameCube games and, like, really any Pokemon game. Whether it's, like, Game Boy Advance or DS or whatever. Pokemon Emerald is, like, commonly, out of box, like, $200. If you want Pokemon like Coliseum or Hail of Darkness, that's also at least $200. If you want the rare game called Pokemon Box, where you can plug your Pokemon Emerald or sorry, Ruby or Sapphire game into your GameCube to store them and like play with them and all that shit, that costs on commonly $3,000. If you want a US copy. It's just some insane prices, dude. But, like, there's, like, PS2 games you can get that are, like, $10. You can get a copy... you can get a steelbook of Final Fantasy 12 for less than $20. It's just, like, some... Like, I understand that Final Fantasy just had so many printed copies, but it's, like, it's so funny to look at the disparity... Like, to see the difference between the prices. Insane. I have that one, yeah. I saw it. I saw how cheap it was. I'm like, I'm gonna get this before. This is like insane. In like 10 years. Especially considering how much I love Final Fantasy 12. There's so many 12 haters out there, man. The game is peak. I don't care what anyone says. Is this a story mid? Sure, but like you don't really play that for the story, man. The sense of exploration and adventure in that game is just unmatched. I guess I could sell the Gen 4 games with the official guidebook. Oh my god, you have that and the guidebooks? Dude, you could pay for somebody's tuition with that. I got it for $10. Yeah, you can get it for super cheap. Gambits are peak. Dude, I really like the original one. I know they changed, like with the international version, they completely changed the game. I think the original game has the right balance of like difficulty. But it's also the most unforgiving game known to man. Because that game, if you don't know how to RNG manip, has some of the most fucked up drop rates. Did you know in the original... Oh my god, I sound like Did You Know Gaming. Oh my god, I'm going to end stream. Okay. Did you perhaps know that you have to avoid opening the chests in Lower Rabanastre if you want the Zodiac Spear, the best weapon in the game, to spawn? To have a low chance of it spawning in a random chest like 40 hours later in the game. There's like this, there's basically a bunch of that everywhere in the game. Like all this like cryptic shit to get really cool items. And I believe in the international version, they like changed a lot of that. But I love that. That's why I also really like games like Pokemon Emerald, which just has like all this like random, unnecessary weird shit. Like the Mirage Island, or that one guy that sells you decorations if you do a specific order of things. I don't know why, I just love that kind of shit. Girl perhaps does not help. Fuck. I'm Gaijin Goomba. 11%, he's still complaining about the fly. Are you guys telling me you're becoming deranged from this? I still have my copy of Emerald. I got a full odd shiny, so I can do a lot of RNG manips. Interesting. Yeah, I don't have my Emerald anymore, which is very sad. Well, I mean, I bought one like a couple years ago for really cheap, and obviously that turned out to be fake, which is really sad. I mean, I have an authentic copy of Fire Red at least, and obviously Gold. But Emerald's the most expensive one, so I'd say you're almost at 20%. Let's see. All right. Let me do this. Let's take a look. I'm going to use my fingers. We're more than 1/5 of the way through, which is about... Okay, we're at like... Yeah, we're past 20%. So it shouldn't be that much longer, guys. Surely it shouldn't be that longer. Between O and R is 50%, yeah. I'd say about another hour. About another 45 minutes, and we're good. Hey, it's been fun at least, right, guys? Right? You've been having a blast. You've been having a ball. Look at every one of them that I played. I'm very jealous. I was definitely in the camp of people. Like, I don't know. I grew up where, like, getting a new game was like a fucking, like... It was a rarity, because the games were pricey. So, obviously, to mitigate that in this kind of household, we'd sell our old games for, you know, the horrible GameStop prices. But it would allow us to kind of, you know, at least get a new game. And it's just so funny that, like, now it's like, yeah, all those games you sold for, like, $3 each are, like, worth more than 100. Fucked up, dude. Anyone else having a lot of fun in the Flyann stream? Yeah, 4 more hours at least. That's what I would do, but yeah, that's true. There are certain games that you can't, like, get rid of. I had those too. Just unfortunately, they didn't end up being as pricey as I like. Actually, hold on. Let me see how much my copy of Ocarina of Time goes for. Because I have a 1.0 copy. I don't know if that's pricey. It's like 25 bucks. God damn it, dude. I got nothing. I got nothing, dude. I got nothing, man. I think a fly bit me, dude. Oh, you guys are enjoying the stream. Oh, you're gonna make me say a speech, guys. Speech. We just pirate stuff. I mean, back in the day, I didn't do much pirating. I was actually jealous of my friends who had, like, those R4s for, like, DSs where they could play, like, any game. That's like, as a kid, that's like a gold mine, man. I think when I was around, like, 12 years old, 14 years old, that's when I was definitely, like, emulating a lot of, like, DS games and stuff. A copy of Prince of Persia, the Forgotten Sands for Wii is worth 20 bucks, yo. I think, yeah, the priciest thing in my collection is just still probably Xenogears and Xenosaga collection. You're definitely on the high end of priciness for PS2. Yeah, the R4 went crazy. Actually a dream. I remember when I was a kid, my dad bought me one of those Game Boy... Because, like, Game Boy would work on Game Boy Color, so we had a couple random Game Boy games. But he bought me a 50-in-1. And it was actually just 6 games repeated. Or I guess 5 games repeated 10 times. But I had 5 cool games. It was Dr. Mario, some random Doraemon game, and I don't really remember the rest. You have Japanese Xenogears? Does it have a different cover? I've actually never looked into that. The Japanese Xenosaga discs go crazy. Instead of like for Xenosaga 3, instead of it being Cosmos and Telos, it's like, it's this crazy Zohar design. It looks sick. It was 20 bucks. Well, yeah, any Japanese game is going to be a fraction of the price. Japanese Pokemon box is like 40 bucks versus US 3,000. Oh, you use a modded PS1 as your first console. That's crazy. Actually, I think the first... You know what? I think the first, like, modded console... Yeah, the first modded console I used was my friend's PSP. He's like, yeah, my PSP has custom firmware. I'm like, what the fuck is custom firmware? And then I went down this like insane rabbit hole. I was like, holy shit. It was definitely a bit harder to like do that back in the day though. But I had like a friend who like he was the guy. He was my plug. He's like, yo, give it to me. I have a magic memory card. I'll fix you up. I was like, yo, really? And then that PSP got like stolen. I brought it. Yo! Speaking of Cosmos, Puggies. Yo, thank you for the 6 months. Thank you. Welcome back. Thank you for your half a year of supporting the Flycronians. My dad loaded games on for me. That's crazy. I'm assuming you had a bunch of Final Fantasies. I'm so jealous. Speaking of Final Fantasies, it looks like Final Fantasy Rebirth is going to be insane, dude. I can't believe it's actually on 2 discs if you buy it physically. So the way it works, the game is so big. You use both discs to install it, but you don't have to switch discs when you actually play the game. But like, when was the last time they had a 2-disc game on a modern console, dude? That's crazy. It's like 100 hours of content or something. I'm cautiously optimistic. I hope it's like 100 hours of peak instead of like filler, you know what I mean? It's like the original Final Fantasy Part 1 had a bunch of like, I don't know, the side quests felt very filler to me. Yeah, in true Final Fantasy fashion. In true Final Fantasy 7 fashion. Back when 8 megabytes could hold most of the PS2 library. Dude, I absolutely adore like any console that has like a memory card like browsing system. Like, I really like the ones on GameCube, but I think like I really like the ones on Wii because they all have like these custom ones, but like I think PS2 was peak. I think every single game had like such a weird, unique little guy as their memory card like animation. It was like sometimes it's like a little stuffed animal, sometimes it's just like something bouncing around. It was so fun to look at. I wish they did more of that shit. They ruined gaming, am I right, fellas? Has anyone been playing Starfield? Do we have any fielders in the chat? Has Todd Howard pleased you guys? I'm not gonna lie, I think the concept of just like exploring in space, a little RPG, you know? I'll say it, Xenosaga vibes. I might play it. I'm gonna play it when a random pirated copy drop. I mean, when there's a humble Steam sale. It was the old era where loading a webpage took 10 minutes and pirating moves and Emule was a gamble. Emule. I just liked having, I don't know, like a big focus on like strategy guides and like game manuals. I think that was just a lot of fun. I think what the era I missed the most is because like when I was a kid, I somehow scammed my parents into thinking Nintendo Power was like books. So they would pay for my Nintendo Power subscription. And dude, reading Nintendo Powers every month was just such a beautiful thing. It was so much fun. They put so much effort into it. And you get all these like little posters. Even the ads. The ads were designed so like fun, man. Like, it just looks so cool. They all had this like aesthetic to them. Absolute marvel. Someone say Xeno? Yeah, I'm playing Xenoblade 1. Yeah. I told you guys how I got scammed into trading like this insane Ganondorf figure for like a Prima strategy guide. Because like I didn't even get to keep it. I just borrowed it for trading my figure. He actually like, bro, I've been getting scammed since like since I got born, I think. Fuck, press B. Zedge. It's okay. Things have changed. Now I do the scamming. Guys, if you donate 100 bits, there is a 1% chance you'll get a shiny low-tier god. You can do it. I still have a bunch of guidebooks. I remember I bought this Majora Mask Puma strategy guide from a flea market for like 10 cents, and I don't know where I put it, and I'm sad I can't find it. That was very interesting, because at that point, I'd never played the game, so I had no idea what was happening. But it was still fun to read. All right, so let me double check what 25% is again. Hold on. This isn't copium. We divide it by 4. Okay, I'd say we still have half an hour left. I'd say we saw like legitimately like actual prediction. I think about half an hour and then we're done. Was this worth it at the end of the day? Yes. Yes, it was. Stay with me, chat. Yes. Very pog. Lol W. Oh, yeah, yeah. Meta Knight, the slow character. Down points prediction. Yeah, but then I'd have to use a timer. You guys love your gambling, man. It was actually insane how many points people lost because they didn't announce anything Monster Hunter, like any new Monster Hunter stuff yesterday. Got some broke fellows thanks to that. Just look at the clock. Okay, true. Okay, you know what? Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's gamble. Okay, you guys have 1 minute to put in points. You guys have 1 minute to put in points right now, okay? Whether or not he dies in under or over 30 minutes. The way I'm keeping track is the prediction ends exactly when my OBS says 420. So I'll know if he doesn't die by 450, over 30 wins. To put in your points, fellas, get to gambling. Do you think he'll die in 30 minutes or less? Or way more than 30? Or even just 31, I guess. Gamba, gamba, gamba. Put your points in. It's legal to gamble here somehow. Unless you're in a country that won't let you, but still. If a country won't let you gamble, does it even exist on an atlas? Think about that. Shmooভ, shmooভ, shmooভ. Okay, prediction over. All right. In exactly 30 minutes, we'll know. Hey, no more Bazooka 2s, man. Okay, get my... Come on. Thank you. All right, we should get a heal soon. Shmooভ, shmooভ, shmooভ. Yeah, since it's an animated emote, unfortunately, you have to be subbed to see the shmooভ. But, hey, if you're broke, okay, and you can't type that emote, I got you. You type Flyann Funk, and you'll get a free 7TV dance emote. That's the same one, but less sped up. Boom. And they said Flyann doesn't care about the people. Look at that. Hey. Funk Flyann for president. President of New Amsterdam. We actually really needed that there. Alright, we get some water. Water? Where's my water? Alright. I'm gonna chug the rest of this coffee, and it will fuel me for the rest of the 30 minutes. My club has decided we're going to 2 Canadian mountains for our trips this year. Canadian mountains. I'm assuming you're gonna go into BC, maybe? The only other place I can think of good mountains is maybe in Quebec. Two mountains. Dude, it's like that location in Breath of the Wild, dude. Is anyone in chat still playing Tears of the Kingdom? I feel like the hype for Tears of the Kingdom kind of died down pretty fast. It was like non-stop. Anything you'd see on Twitter is Tears of the Kingdom, and like people making like some elaborate robot to torture a Korok. And to me, just not seeing anything about it ever. No, I gave up. Nope, I am. Okay, we got one. I could go back and finish, but yeah, I don't know. I don't really feel like I need to go back and play it either. I don't know why. Maybe I've already just played so much of the original Breath of the Wild. And I kind of, like, that kind of had all that wonder. They said they're not going to make any DLC for the game. I think they actually mean it. Breath of the Mid? It used to be my favorite Zelda until it came to my senses. Until I realized Genshin Impact was better. Am I right, fellas? My favorite Zelda is still OOT because I'm old. And also that game is peak. And second favorite, Twilight Princess. Third favorite, Wind Waker. Fourth favorite, Link to the Past. Fifth favorite, probably Majora's. You want it, you got it. Genshin is mid, then explain... Okay, actually, I don't have anything. Alright, you got me. Hey, but I'm excited for Zenless Zone Zero. That'll be sick. My Zelda on the 3DS. Link Between Worlds? Or... Yeah, that's the one, right? I definitely need a break from it, though. Yeah. I don't know. I feel like that game uses too much of my brain power. Like, all the puzzles involve just, like... There's so many ways to do everything, and there's, like... I enjoy that it makes me get creative. It's just, like, sometimes when I'm gaming, I want to be a complete dumbass. You know what I mean? Like, sometimes I enjoy a game that completely disrespects my intelligence. I just want to sit back and just do something. You just like the furry guy in ZZZ? Listen, just because I have a fucking collar on and cat ears doesn't mean I, like... I sympathize with every furry creature. Breath of the Wild, I've replayed it multiple times. I played Tears of the Kingdom once and I haven't felt the urge to replay it at all. Yeah. I think just the original, like, had so much of the magic. It doesn't mean, like, Tears of the Kingdom is bad or anything. I think what they did with the game is insane. But at the same time, it doesn't feel, like, entirely new. That was the one on the PS Triple? Huh? Bump, 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 bump. 40% gameplay screen, it's been a useless boat. Hey, but I got this. I got this. I got this. I got this. I got a bunch of stuff. This is just mainly the gameplay. But I don't think you'd be able to create a creative thing ever in your damn life, so... at least you got that going for you. Fuck out of my chat. Boom, boom. Triforce Heroes? Dude, that was actually kind of fun. I remember playing the demo for that. Are we getting a moment when the freak dies? I could give one, but I gave one, like, earlier this stream. I hate that game. I remember playing with friends and kind of having fun with it. I don't know. I feel like it's like a underrated game. Why were they so mad? I have no idea. I think they're probably in like the school of people that just see like a VTuber and they're like, I hate you because my parents are divorced. I still have to play Spirit Tracks. That's like the one Zelda game like I actually legitimately haven't like you know, like I wouldn't say it's a main game obviously, but I feel like it's less of a spin-off than like Triforce Heroes. Yeah, Link crossbow training goes crazy. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. We need that for the unbanned stream? Wait, you're actually right. The guy like sends an unban request. He's like, sorry, my parents actually are divorced. And then the council decides his fate. Yeah, it is very cute. I'm actually just interested how the train works. I remember in Phantom Hourglass, you kind of like, you'd plot out your path for your boat like on a map, like beforehand. I'm assuming it's like a similar thing where you like put your tracks down. Kind of cute. I know, we're close, Mikey. Prediction-wise, we're... Okay, it's been 7 minutes? So still 23 minutes. The tracks were pre-made? Oh, okay, interesting. For some reason, I thought you, like, made your own. For some reason. Modern Warfare 3 will be better. Yeah, absolutely. Bum bum. I think the fly. Is Linebeck in Spirit Tracks? I don't think so. Who's Line? Oh, that's the Is that the guy with the goatee? Yeah, I thought he was in the game. Yo, CFN. Yeah, I'll see you in the, whatchamacallit. The Peep the Horror stream. That's what I called it. Thank you for stopping by, Finn. Have a great rest of your day. I don't know. I actually really believe we'll get this under 20 minutes. We're getting there. No, Peeping the Horror isn't going to be another apology-thon, unfortunately. Ever doing a live show, Mr. Corpo VTuber? Oh, do you mean like a concert? I would actually, unironically, doing like a goofy-ass concert would be pretty fun. I think it'd be like a fun little like event to do, to be honest. You guys would buy tickets by using like channel points, but somehow like it wouldn't make any sense because you could still watch it regardless. It's getting there. It's getting there. Remember where we started and look where we're ending up. Bum 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 bum. Flyann going on tour? Where should my stops be? All right, guys, name your countries, your cities, and your addresses. All right, I'll be going to every stop. Wait, don't do that. We buy tickets so our Flytubers can attend. Oh, shit. They'd, like, spawn into, like, the area. I'd be like, all right, and now we're going to be playing Boku wa Doctor Tony Chopper. One of my classics, one of the greatest. But first, have you guys heard of Fleech? Oh shit. Colombia, are you paying for the flights too? Of course, dude. I mean, I'll have to talk to Flycorp. Oh shit, I got dazed. I was like, did I die? Yeah, I'll have to ask Flycorp about that if they do that, but we'll see. Goku, a doctor. Ba, ba, boom. It's in the fludget. I don't know if that word's ever been uttered before. Please do a show in Detroit. Yeah, I'll go to Big House, and then right after I'll do a little concert. Oh no, the music changed and it broke my ability to tune it out. Don't worry, give it another 7 minutes and you'll be able to tune it out again. Whether you guys know it or not, you ended up... There was a point where you were tuning out the I Think a Fly Bit Me. And it's probably because you had me muted, but still. Ba, 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 ba. Guys, I think a fly bit him. :D. Did the streamer say anything? Oh yeah, I said You guys have me muted, don't you? How interesting you're saying. Did he say anything right after I mentioned you guys being muted? That's I mean, if you are muted, you don't even hear this. Wait, actually, wait. There's live captions on the screen. You don't even have to hear me. What are you talking about? What do you mean? Did he say anything? It's literally right there. It's literally right there. We're not listening or watching. How are you responding to me? What's going on? Exclamation point lab. Oh, that reminds me I should play Fire Emblem. That's insane, but true. Current API is broken, Saj. Is this still actually fucked up? Xord has contracted West Nile virus from being bitten. It was a mosquito. Yeah, he thought a fly bit him, but it was a mosquito. Dude, yeah, the Malarian Xord is actually probably one of the hardest super bosses in gaming. How many commands this bot has? I think at least like 200. I would not look into every single one if I were you. It's very scary. Boom, 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 boom. If you could buy Xenoblade 3 Collector on Steam Summer Sale, Dundan Digital down. That's a geo command. Use 5k channel points below to redeem Doodle and enter. Hey! Yeah, guys. Redeem Doodle and I'll draw for you. You just have to find it. Hey? You guys keep hearing I think a fly bit me. No one's mentioning the A? Listen. Hey? Okay, you know what? He actually doesn't do that often. I like that the chat box doesn't like do any bot commands or anything. So like behind me is a completely normal chat. And in my actual chat box is like a sea of piss. And destruction. How are the dogs? Oh, they dogging. Ba-ba. No, no, don't invest in cum coin. Don't do it. Flapper do a flip. It's actually a lot harder to do the bits where I'm like shrinking and like flying away and like spinning around because now I'm actually in a real 3D space. Because the way I would do it in VC phase is like I'm moving that camera around. In this one, I guess I would have to actually move the Unity camera. It's still possible, but I don't think it would look as great. I mean, I could just like animate myself like backflipping. Could you imagine that? When wait, that would actually be sick. Like something cool happens on stream. I like program it so like I say yatta and then my VTuber does a fucking like backflip. Can you imagine that? Like, we kill Xord, and then, like, my model just does a fucking triple backflip. And everyone starts clapping in the chat. I've been lightly listening to the stream in the background. Well, I think a fly bit me. All right, 13 minutes left. We have 13 minutes to get this to 25%, or the other side loses. Tony Hack. When I hack myself into Tony Hawk. Ugh. I'm like actually like genuinely focused on his health bar. I'm just seeing how it's like slowly chipping away. Like this is the proverbial watching the paint dry. Okay, it's slightly moved there. It's slightly moved. Move on. My affinity with Charla is rising at increased speeds. All right, let me gauge it again. Okay. I swear, we're literally, it's gonna be 25% any second now. I assure you. Okay, I just did the visual math. It's going to happen. It's literally going to happen. We have 10 minutes left. I believe. I actually believe. Hit us with the zinger. This will be the zing. Literally 10. I'm calling 10 hits. 1, 2, a 3, a 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. Okay, maybe it's 100 more. 1. 2. Grade school teacher type of stream. Now, chat, what comes after 7? What comes after 7, chat? Okay, no one's right yet. Come on, chat. One of you's got to get it. What comes after 7? Man. I was gonna do a bit. Somebody says 8, and then I go, oh yeah, damn right, I ate, all right, and then, man. You guys are literally like, you're putting a wrench in my plans. You're literally putting a comically sized wrench in my plans. Thanks, Matt. Needed that. I'm gonna squish ya. I set up 7, 8, 9 for you, and you blew it. True, that would actually like go over well with the chat. I think I would have gotten. Okay, let me try again. You guys do the low W's, okay? It's 8 because 7, 8, 9. Because it's like, I don't know, you kind of, if you know kind of thing. You had to be there. You had to be there for when 7 consumed 9 to understand this one. Which is actually like kind of morbid when you think about it. Oh my god, we have less than 8 minutes. Come on, man! 75%. We're so close, dude. I've done the visual math. I've done the visual math. Come on, man. Everyone's focused on him, right? Yeah, they are. Where were you when the towers fell? Man, you guys keep asking questions. Where were you when the towers fell? Where were you on January 6th? What grassy knoll were you in during JFK's whole incident? Why don't you ask real questions like, Flyann, how was your coffee today? You know what I'm saying? What happened to the wholesome Chungus vibes? Maybe the visual math was the Xenoblade we made along the way. It might be the Xenoblade. Yeah, I see exactly where the... Actually, wait. Did I miscalculate the visual math? There's a chance I miscalculated the visual math. Wait, I know what I need to do. Okay, I'm gonna visual math. I'm telling you right now, this. I'm about to do something revolutionary. Hold on. Okay. This is perfect. This is perfect. Look at my genius. I have the visual math. We're aligning it. Oh shit, I'm not even hitting him. Ah! No! Wait, what did I do? I was doing it. Okay, I'm just gonna do attacks that don't actually do anything. Okay, no damage. I'm not cheating. I missed the B button. It's over. Okay. Nothing happened. Okay. All right. Where's the thing? Okay. Okay. All right. Visual math. Okay. All right. So if we take what's here, if we take what's here, and then we subtract it. Oh my god, dude! It's about to end any second now. The visual math, 50% is in between O and R. We just need to get this little bit. Okay, literally, guys, we can do this in under 5 minutes. We can do this. I did the visual math. Okay, hold on. That chain attack was literally the swag on him. I did 0 damage and I wasted time. Because I don't need it. Because I know in exactly 3 minutes and 59 seconds, it's over for this clown. Come on, come on, come on.
Time for a chain attack. Been waiting for this.
Okay, no more time wasting. No more time wasting. Okay, exactly 3 minutes left. We are at 4:47:08 right now. I'm literally staring at that yellow line in his HP bar and I'm just praying for it to move. Oh, it moved slightly. It moved slightly. Ah, we have enough time for it to move again. 2 minutes. Not one, it's two. It's 2 minutes. My OBS says 4:48. The uptime might be slightly different, but I have a minute 40 right now. Ozzy! Oh my god, Gungaga. My head's poking through the Gungaga. Ozzy, thank you for the 15 months. Holy. Holy. Ozzy, this dub's for you. Check this out. I have 1 minute and 30 seconds. Dude, come on. We have a minute. Come on. I swear, it's so close. The visual math. Actually falling asleep. The lullabies of I think a fly bit me peacefully. Finally giving slumber to the fly crew. We making it to the front page with this challenge. The front page of what? Dig.com? Nine gag. We're going to iFunny. Somebody put the iFunny watermark on the Flyann channel. Front page of LinkedIn. No, we have 5 seconds. We have 5 seconds. No. It's Jover. It's Jover, y'all. All right, give me another 20 seconds. This doesn't count, but I need a 20-second. I need to see that we don't get it in the next 20 seconds, or I'm going to kick myself for using the chain attack. So just give me a little bit. Just give me a little bit to save my conscience. Okay. Okay, we're safe. We're safe. So if it ends literally this second, I don't feel guilty. All right. All right. We pay out to the people that predicted that it's over 30. Enjoy your blood money. Enjoy it while you can. I genuinely think a fly bit me. I'm gonna squish ya. All right, now I have no idea how long it's gonna take. I'm gonna be honest. It could be in the next minute. I could be completely wrong. Do the visual math. Probably another 10 minutes. This ends at 10 minutes. That's what I'm saying.
It's my fault.
It's my fault. So, okay, assuming this ends in the next 10 minutes, we started at the 1 hour 45 minute mark. That means this fight would take exactly 3 hours and 15 minutes. The 3 hours and 15 minutes to take one boss down, dude. That's pretty normal. Honestly, pretend I'm playing like a really hard, like, Souls boss, and I've been stuck on it for 3 hours and 15 minutes. We'd essentially achieve the same results. So, if you kind of think about it that way, this is kind of based. Flies don't bite. Well, actually, different types of flies do, like horse flies, right? I guess like a regular fly doesn't. I bet the opposite of what I wanted and lost everything. Clown emoji. Pretend I'm playing the game. Exactly. Pretend I'm playing a more interesting challenge and, like, content. That's what I need you guys to do. If anything, be delusional. That's when the fly crew is at its best. But instead of losing over and over for 3 hours, you're winning the entire 3 hours. Exactly, Squid. And that's why this stream's just different. Nothing but dubs. We will stand. I did the visual, man. Oh my god. I ran out of room to record the VOD. The VOD will end before this guy dies. That's so fucked up. Oh my... What? Why was 5 hours of footage... How was 5 hours of footage 90 gigs? What? You serious? There's no way. I have 26 megabytes? That's insane. VOD watcher, keep going. He beats it. I'll have to download the Twitch VOD. Ain't no way it's over. Dude, that's so depressing. Well-used disk space, if you ask me. Yeah. 75 gigabytes of an unfinished Xord fight. Truly, they should put this shit on the fucking next thing they send out to space. Put this on the Voyager 3, dude. It's gonna be great footage. The stream slowly gets more crunchy as Flyann loses space. That's a... Yeah, time to drop my bitrate. VOD recording every Unity scene. There's just so much going on. That must be it. Maybe it's because I'm like double encoding because there's like... No, it shouldn't matter. But I have like technically two games on the screen because of behind. Ordina! I think a fly bit me.mp4 100 gigabytes. My 7 terabyte I think a fly bit me file has ruined the people permanently. Bump, 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 bump. Is that what Xord is saying? Yeah, he goes, I think a fly bit me. Honestly, I don't think I would have known that if people didn't tell me either. Yeah, he goes, I think a fly bit me. He's from the UK, so it's hard to understand him. But he's doing his best. Also, he's speaking out of a Wiimote. He sounds like train intercom gibberish. You should sample this in your train station. All right, well, yeah, it definitely wasn't going to be 30 minutes. But, like, look at his health, man. It's, like, so low now. I really think it's, like, any second now. Copium. Dude, I'm pretty sure the second Xord dies, Monster Hunter 6 gets revealed. Like, I'm not even capping. I actually think those two might be related. Yeah, you randomly play it in, like, a train. Or, like, when it's, like, a next stop or something. Should have it happen when it's, like, you know, fly season. Maybe that'll be, like, my tagline for the fly crew in Egress, you know? Every person we beat up in the streets, that we leave a calling card that says, I think a fly bit me. Until inevitably we're caught and then tried and then, you know, stuck in prison. Now approaching, I think a fly bit me station. Is this a subathon? The suffering is free, so no, it's true. I'm not hiding this insane content behind a paywall. Out of the kindness of my heart. The pure spirit of the game, dude. This is free-to-play content. Aside from, like, I'm sure the annoying-ass ads you guys get from Twitch. But in my defense, that earns me 20 to 30 cents a year. So surely it's worth it. Dude, die! Okay, I'm calling it. He dies in the next 5 hits. 1, 2, 3, 4, and it's over right here. Okay, I'm at 500. I did that bit again. I did this bit already. 8. Guys, what's between 9 and 10? Guy, what's 9 plus 10 is what I meant to say. Ba, 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 ba. I can't seem to understand what bit you, Xord. Could you elaborate? He sounds so pained when saying it, too. It's like, I'm actually concerned for his well-being. Nine, 8, 10. Wait, that still kind of works. It's not sequential, but, like, it's numbers. So that's kind of cool. +1. You want it? I'm genuinely baffled. Like, it's been 10 minutes since the prediction ended. We're at the 5-hour mark now. I think I got one. No, sorry, I've got one. I think a Flyann bit me, lol W. You know what? You should be here and I should be in the audience, okay? There are some genuinely talented and comedic and funny people in the chat that deserve a chance on the big screen. And I'm hogging up all the spotlight. Lol W. Oh, God, I think a fly bit me. Why is Adachi backwards? Why does it say yurt? Me when the yurt hits in the middle of the Flyann Xenoblade auto attack only challenge. So yurt, chat. So yurt. Dude, die, man. This is when somebody in the chat reveals that it's actually not 75% HP. If this like actually was until 0 HP, it would. That's insane, because that would be like, that would legitimately be like 18 hours or something. Like 17 hours. This would be a 17-hour boss fight. I made that up. It'd be like 13 hours. It'd be like 15 hours. 24-hour stream. Maybe this is a subathon. Guys, the timer is getting dangerously low. You wouldn't you wouldn't want the content to end now. Right, guys? We still have Astral Chain to play. And Nino Kuni. Yeah, another 12 hours for 0 HP, exactly. Which I guess I would have to break that up into parts, unless like I'd have to. I don't know that. I feel like that would kill me. Like, I'm a grinder, but like this actually makes like I see he keeps moving, man. Anubis quickly. 25% was 5 hours, so no, it wasn't 5. Sorry, I meant the stream uptime was 5 hours. But we started the fight at the 1 hour 45 minute mark. So it's been about, I forget, 3:45? 3, 4? I can no longer do the visual math. Dude. This is like in the scene in the movie Pi when a dude drills a skull but without the drill. Dude, I haven't watched any movies about people drilling skulls recently, unfortunately. Last one I saw was Shrek 2. In the classic skull drilling scene. Before he loses the gumdrop buttons. I love when Xord impact. Dude, who wants to play Genshin after this? I need to get to Fontaine. Hashtag sponsored stream. Me hungry pieman. Is there a global Honkai Star Rail emote? Wasn't there a pom-pom? This one. Holy shit. Pop Nemo. Guys, that's a global emote. If you guys aren't even following me right now, you can do that right now. You want it? I don't know what a Honkai Star Rail is. The music changed. No, not everyone's gonna retune to the Fly Bit Me. Oh my god. It's back in everyone's psyche again. Death by a trillion flies. Nah, this is like Sisyphus pushing up the boulder, except he still has hope that there is an end. Doesn't he always have hope, though? Like, wait. Remind me of the mythology. Does he know that there's no end? Because if he truly knew there was no end, why he should let go. I thought you'd end this 30 minutes ago. I just really like streaming, so I'm gonna extend this by another 4 hours. I pressed the secret continue battle button so I can spend more time with you guys. He knows that is why it's a meaningless task. Damn. Did a fly truly even bite him? Now that I think about it, I haven't seen a single fly around him. Boulder Grove Room. Damn, this fight, Juju would become a grown-ass adult. Yeah, at the end of this fight, Dunban would grow another fucking arm. He thinks it's fun. Who's that one Greek mythology guy? Is it Prometheus? Is that the one that's getting like eaten by fucking like birds every day? He's probably like into that. Like every day, he's like, yeah, the birds are coming. They're gonna gnaw at my organs. Like, you gotta be a freak if you're doing that every day. Yes. Ow! Punished for giving fire to humanity, dude. That's like the accursed pygmy from Dark Souls. Me when 100 of flies are biting me, skull emoji. Dude, my ass would look like a skull in like a desert scene with like a fucking tumbleweed behind me after this shit. No! Ow! Dude, this guy... I'm gonna be honest with you guys. I don't think this fight's gonna end. I think it's taking so much longer because I'm paying attention. You know what I mean? Like the last like 24% has been so much. It was so much easier because I wasn't really looking. But now I'm like living every second of this, and it's making it slower. Eternal suffering. Why am I putting myself through this? What is the meaning behind... What is the meaning behind life? You two are taking damage 1 minute at a time. I mean, we all are taking damage 1 minute at a time. But we all have different HP. Somebody put that on a shirt and sell it for $40. Bro, I losing it, but I want to see it till the end. That is the appeal of this, dude. It's the journey and the destination. Redbubble vibes. Me selling my shit on... I'm trying to think of another bootleg shirt store. I couldn't. And the Fly SD. Is that like... I don't know if that's supposed to represent like PTSD or like... USD, like currency. Yeah, somebody sell that for 40 Fly SD after I get therapy for my Fly SD. Oh, I just got a notification on my phone. Then Stevens is live with Mizkif. Yeah, no thanks. Alright, get his ass. T-Public. It's a fucking goofy name. Yeah, you'll find it on the Tobuscus merch store. Clint! Ah. Dude, this is like actually draining everything out of me. Somebody in chat's gonna be like, oh, did I say 75%? I meant actually 50. Wait, what's 25% of 90,100 HP? Because that's what we've almost done so far. Or have done so far. I can't tell. I'm doing the visual math, and we're very close. 25% equals, I think, a fly bit me. I think we're past 25%. Am I crazy? I'm looking at the amount taken away. I think this is past 25. Were we lied to? I'm doing the visual math. We're past. If 25% is in between the O and the R, I think we're past. I think we're well past it. Am I crazy? No, I'm Googling this shit. Dude, I can't trust anything you say. You know that. Okay, hold on. The battle ends when Xord's HP drops below 70%. Wait, that prediction was rigged. That prediction was rigged. There was no chance. Dude, you know what? I think we did get to 25%. I think we did get to 25%. We got scammed. He missed the QTE. Dude, I'm literally getting knowledge right now that we've been lied to. Go Parter. I swear we would have gotten it. And now I'm like, dude, 5% is like an hour. Nah, it's like... Okay, yeah, so we're definitely past 25%. I don't even know what 30% would be. I'm doing the visual math. Dude, I knew that visual math would never be wrong. We're definitely past 25%. I'd say we're at 27% right now. Now I'm doing the actual math. If 27% takes exactly 3 hours and 45 minutes, then it's about... Guys, he's gonna die in the next 1 minute to 3 hours. Keep your eyes peeled. Stream is not a scam. I have a message from Flycorp. They're saying they want to apologize for any miscommunications, and that to everyone to stay calm and to carry on. And then they sent an image of just like the default keep calm and carry on like image from the monarchy. All right, guys. Just keep calm, and we're going to get to 30%, guys. Keep going. Apology not accepted. Okay, should I do another apology-thon? Be honest. Jeremy, can you read, ha ha ha, you want it, you got it. I think a fly bit me. Ah ha ha, I think a fly bit me. Ha ha ha, you want it, you got it. I want to make sure people with stream muted suffer too, via captions. Oh. Well, that was very nice of you. Listening to Xord, it sounds like the fly's actually hurting him. We've come this far. No, dude, it'd be so freaking... It'd be pathetic to goddamn quit now. We've made it to 28%. It's almost... We're almost there. At the truck stop, I keep finding 3-gallon jugs filled halfway with spicy water. It says Nick the Knight. First chat message. Alright, let's do a fun minigame. You guys try to decipher what the fuck that means. It's P. Oh. Why is this? Oh. Right, because they're pissing in the trucks. Oh. I didn't know there were so many truckers in the chat. Wait, I should start doing that. Like, I don't drive a truck, but I you know, I do be driving the chat crazy. Trucker check. Like, radio into the fucking trucker intercom system. Truckers must be like the #1 consumers of podcasts. Like, what are you doing for like 16 hours a day on the road? Do you need to have your streamer piss bottle? So the bathroom's upstairs and I'm downstairs. If I wanted to, I could go into like the boiler room and piss into the sink. I've never done it. But that's like a plan B if and plan A is if I piss myself. Fly swatter. What is this emote? Wait, hold on. Wait, is this real? Oh, I thought it was an actual emote. Wait, it is! Wait, no, it isn't. Wait, Chatterino shows a thumbnail of the stream? I thought it was gonna be an image of, like, me playing this. But I got debated. For real?
Hideo Kojima.
Did I add the Fly Fugi? I didn't do it yet because I was doing other shit, like sleeping. And also, the problem with the Fly Fugi is if like 2 people are in the chat at once, or you know what I mean, in the VC. That might fuck up the framing. Alternatively, I can do a thing where, like, I have it set up for multiple people in different angles, but the issue is, like, now if you only have one person, then it's, like, different. Yo, what's up, El Colin? Oh my god, Fly Swatter. Love the stream, Torture Flying, but I think a bed called me. Oh, I get that reference. I get that reference. Dude, El Colin, I want to show you the entire setup, but I fear that if I do, I'm gonna end the fight as soon as it happens. And then people are gonna be like, nah, you spliced it. I'm in a pickle. You know what? No way it ends right now. I'm gonna quickly show you. Okay, we got this setup. We got this setup. We got the setup. Okay, we're back. We're so back. The fight's still going. I think I actually heard that too. Really? But yeah, Bite. I'll add the Fugi cam for you. I'm gonna squish ya. We're so close. Wait, how much is 30? I'm doing the visual math. Oh, it just went down significantly. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, we still have a little bit to go. Can't wait for phase 2. Damn, I think I'm gonna start crying. Why? Why are you saying visual math like that? It's real. Visual math exists. This isn't pseudoscience. I'm using the visual math. Wait, I gotta go pee. All right, first of all, I'm not going to the sink. Second of all, If this fight ends while I'm gone, I'll be pissed, okay? Not that pissed, because I'm pissing, but I'll be pissed. I'll be right back. Do not let the fight end. I'm not gonna switch cameras so you can witness this. I'm just gonna awkwardly stand here, okay? I did the visual math. I'm back. Yeah, I fell asleep. It was a very good nap. Good news, we're still going. Oh, excellent. By my math, with 3 DPS, you need 53 hours to beat him. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. What? All right, I'm doing the visual math. Hold on. 1, 2. Oh God, there's still so much left. Flyann stream. Hey, look at all this cool shit I made. Also, Flyann stream. Suffer with me for 8 hours. Yeah. Now that I think about it, it did go from, guys, check this shit out. All right, let's... All right, now that we did that, it's time to pay the toll. We're so close. All right, 10%, 20%. Yeah, money paw. This fight is awesome, fly swatter. Dude, I love... You guys need to use Mechan M51 a moment emote much more frequently, guys. There's so many great uses for it, like this. Oh shit, I gotta heal soon. Oh. What? Wait, this time I didn't press select. It like auto. Wait, that's insane. Wait, that I didn't know it did that. That time I did not press any button to open that menu. It just showed up out of nowhere. I guess because I like skipped the last like 2 or 3. I did not know it would do that. So there's no way to avoid that heal then. Wait, no, I guess there is if you say no. I've seen a lot of Flyman streams. This is the stupidest one yet. Listen, there's nothing stupid about getting to the end. Slicing Zanza in half with the power of nothing. The only thing stupid is the lack of the indomitable human will in this chat room. If you guys were Sisyphus, you would start crying. If I was Sisyphus, I'd push harder. Mechan M52 moment. They keep making them. I think the visual math world will end in 2025. visual math lovers when Visual Studio 25 releases. I'm actually curious what my affinity with Charlotte is now. Monster Hunter guy plays Xenoblade for the first time. Blind reaction. That's actually so funny. If like, yeah, people just only knew me for Monster Hunter. They saw me playing this game, and they just assumed I had no idea how to play it, and just thought the only way I knew how to attack was just to auto attack them. There's got to be at least one person that has thought this. To them, I am the smartest streamer on Earth. Why can't I break the parts? Wait, how do I sever Xord's tail? Do you do other things than auto attack? Wait, do you? Hey? Guys, I haven't said this before, but this time I really mean it. I think we're close. I need to farm Xord's plates. Anyone want to play? Dude, so many people, no, so many goddamn people have been triple carding in my Xord lobbies. It's so annoying. They start using moves other than auto attacks and they just die. Didn't you do a Monster Hunter run where you only use a chip damage weapon? Yes. I did all of Village while only using the kunai in Monster Hunter Rise. And I was successful. And once again, I start pushing the boulder. This is nothing compared to Crimson Xord. That'll be interesting. We have at least one more long-ass Xord fight left. And then the next big hurdle is Lethia, and then Solo Melia. Well, I don't think Solo Melia will be that bad because we'll still probably be a little over leveled. And then what? I guess just like hard bosses, I suppose. But at least we'll be doing damage. One might say he loves the pain. Are you guys calling me a masochist? No. I'll tell you guys right now, I am in complete agony and I hate it. Holy shit, it's Flynn. Yo, what's up, Fiona? It is me, Flynn. Flynn of the skies. Next Xord isn't locked behind Jantax, right? I don't think so, but I think you need to enchant. Or wait, no, we might be able to hit him with the Monado. Actually, we might be safe. What about Metal Face after? Wait, which Metal Face? When do we fight Metal Face again? I know we fight Metal Face in Valak. Valak Mountain. What are you talking about? After you leave the mine? Am I just blind? What? When Dunban joins. Oh, yeah. You're still stuck on this boss? Dude, don't say I'm stuck on it. Like I failed this at all. Dude, this guy doesn't know the puzzle to solve for this boss fight. Oh, it's a puzzle boss. Okay, so what you need to do is you need to actually kill him with Junior first and then with Momo. Oh! It's Jover! The indomitable human will! Yes! Yo, fuck it, it's a moment. I don't give a shit.
At this rate.
I don't give it. Take your moment, dude. Oh, it's over. It's over. It's possible.
You feeling hungry, huh?
Oh my god.
Chew on this.
See, guys, it's not, you know, it's all about the journey and the destination. Oh, I thought I made the I thought I made the moment already.
Atharon, don't do it.
There you go.
Hurry up.
Moment!
Even if we save Juju, Atharon's gonna
The
be...
One Piece.
You see a vision you don't like.
Now we gotta go save
We'll
Juju.
change the future together. Got it?
Oh, Theron, Sag, Bible Thumb, Blubber. All right, guys, it's time for phase 2 of the fight. If you thought that was long, no, I'm kidding.
Change. The future.
The future? Nor.
Yes. That's it. Right. You grab Juju. Shulk, what are you doing?
I deadass don't even remember what happens here. Oh, this is... Okay, I remember this cutscene. All right, whatever. Okay. Do we actually... Oh my god, it's actually Jover. It's actually Jover. We did it. Oh. The most beautiful save of my life, man. Oh god. That was okay, that was legitimately fucking epic. Anybody else agree? God. Oh god. I just need a second here, man. Sure. Don't say it like that, man. Don't say it like that. All right, only like 9 more of those gruesome, extremely long, insane fights. So I can farm a YouTube video that'll get like 10k views. It's gonna be awesome. But on... Wait, no. Okay, yeah. Tomorrow, guys. Tomorrow, we are doing Peep the Horror stream. And I'm going to give you guys an incredible sneak peek. Are you ready? Are you guys ready? You're not ready. Check this out. All right, that's all I'm going to show you, dude. That's all I'm going to show you. You do not want to miss tomorrow's stream, okay? That is only just a taste. That is but a taste of the chaos. Thank you guys for not only showing up to me showing off, you know, the cool setup epicness, but also spending 4 hours fighting one boss. I think that was truly special. I think, you know what? I'll be honest. I think we got closer. I think we bonded a little bit. Fartimore! Oh, shit! Oh my god. We got a Fartimore in the chat. Yo, thank you for the 37 months in the fish pog. Yeah, we just beat him. We actually did. I promise, I'm not lying. I'm not lying. Yeah, that definitely took longer than I expected. I'm not gonna lie to you. But hey, we did it. We freaking did it. I don't think any of my streamer pals are live right now, so. All right, guys, tomorrow around the same time, probably start a little early again too, at like noon or something, my time. We're gonna start Peep the Horror. I'll see you guys then. And then I'll also show you guys what our schedule is gonna be for the next week. It'll be lots of fun, okay? So thank you for stopping by. Let me put on a good banger. Let me put on. Yeah. Wait, I don't have like an end. This will be me leaving, okay? Bye, everybody. Enjoy the boss fight. Oh my god, my health is lowering or whatever. Bye, Flyann 7. I'm saluting. Yeah.